Alright guys, BLM here, back. Another live stream. I guess this is the first live stream we're doing, like, without that much to talk about. In terms of, no current show really going on that's not that important, but whatever. Continuing on here, we'll see how far I get in Plague Tale. Because I did not get where I wanted to last stream, but whatever. Yeah, just watched the Survivor Michigan premiere. That was pretty good. Really fucking long, though. I was thinking it was gonna be like an hour. It turned out to be literally 2 fucking hours, but, it was really good, though. But yeah, what else is there? Traders UK is almost done. I did watch the 2 episodes that have aired so far from this week. Another episode, the finale is tomorrow, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. And at that point, I'll probably record the Year in Reality TV video and get the edit, and that'll be it for the year. So that will be that'll be something. I think wins a Cliff Jackson Final 2. I'm inclined to. Well, actually, I don't know. I think that one I would probably have to run through the votes, like one by one, because I think it's pretty close.
I hope Joseph will find a way to stop.
Like I think Cliff was looked at pretty favorably by the jury. However, a lot of people that looked at him super favorably, were also the people that were close to Jackson.
So many dead.
So like I think, but then again, like the people that were anti-Jackson are also Cliff votes. So it's like Kat and Jessica. But then, like, I don't know where, like Jack probably goes Jackson. Nick probably goes Jackson. So, yeah, I think it might be leaning Jackson. But I think it's pretty close.
But you will have to pick a side.
She's
my
magistrar.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Sasuke 40 live. I've always I haven't. What was the last turn? I think 27 was the last Sasuke I've missed live. So it's been a while. I typically watch them live, so, and like it starts at 4 a.m. I'm typically up at 4 a.m. now, which is fucked. But yeah, that is the thing. So yeah, I'll be watching Sasuke 40 live, which is on Tuesday. I'm really excited. Again, I'm still doing the Sasuke rewatch. I'm almost done, kind of. I'm like towards. Well, I guess I'm not even halfway. Where am I? Oh, I guess I'm kind of halfway through Sasuke 34. But, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm really excited to do the tournament ranking. Was it 42 and 41 are better than 43? I think 40... I think 42 and 43 are kind of close-ish for me. I would say 41 is the worst of the 3 for me at this point. Even though I actually think it has the best gameplay. Buzzard Cliff as a player overall, I think he's probably one of the best older players. Fuck me, this is a terrible place to start stream. This massive puzzle section. Whatever. Yeah, we did get a promo for AU Here's the Villains. Also, I guess I can finally say that, yeah, this Saturday will be the cast assessment for Heroes vs. Villains. I was initially going to wait until we got, like, the former press release and stuff, which I believe Shannon Gus has pretty much said that's going to be early next year. However, I don't care enough. I'm just going to do it now. So I did it. Funnily enough, I literally uploaded the video. Right after the upload finished, I saw that the promo came out. Because this was last night, so that's something. But it didn't change anything. Like, my opinions are exactly the same based on that promo. Because really, it's like the promo really only focused on Haley and George, and we got like one line each from everyone else. So yeah, it didn't really change up too much. I researched some of the people. I didn't do like extensive research on everybody, but so essentially what I did is that there is a get to know you page or whatever, or like a, what's it called? Like Meet the Castaways, whatever page on the Network 10 website. And through there it has their Instagrams linked. So I kind of looked into their Instagrams and stuff, but yeah, I didn't like do an extremely deep dive into who these people are.
Listen, I think that hay bale can help us get across.
Especially because, like, at the end of the day, it's like I feel like with Australian Survivor in particular, my opinions are pretty set on who, like, the type of person that I'm gonna pick as my winner pick. What do I do here again? I need to throw fire. Okay, it's this. Again, this is a terrible spot to start stream. Steve is winning, obviously. Steve is definitely winning. And by winning, I mean, I think I have him number 23 on my power ranking. Something like that.
All right, that's a first step.
We're surrounded.
There has to be a way. Those cranes.
Yes.
Flick needs to buy a winner pick to
They
keep
can
tradition.
move
Does she?
around and this one has a crank.
We should give it a try.
I mean, I feel like there's other people that fit more into that mold than Flick.
It's working.
Who's at 20? Okay, well, I'm wait, no, I need to set on fire first. Fuck this section. I actually hate this section.
While you handle the
I don't know why I started stream here.
Good luck.
Who's 24? Jerry is 24, just because it's like he's like the oldest guy on the cast, and I feel like there's almost no chance that he's gonna do well. And also it's like, it's like with at least with Steve, like I can kind of see some game ability there. I don't really see any game ability in Jerry, but again, I could be wrong. You actually binge Survivor Michigan? The problem with the cast, so all those people that you mentioned are people that had already graduated. So they couldn't be on the cast for All Stars, which is a shame. And that's why I was talking about with when I was talking about Michigan All Stars before, is that I think the cast, like, considering who they could get, I think it's pretty good, but like the issues that they couldn't get a lot of the people that are really great, because like they were already graduated, so that's kind of underwhelming, but it's like whatever. Yeah, the old pilot guy.
There's still some hay left to burn. We could use the crane to move it.
But yeah, that's what I was trying to do, right? Okay, well that's great. Cool. Yeah, I don't get why Steve is on there. Like, by the way, also for my cast assessment, which is coming on Saturday, I believe I talk about Steve the longest, which is funny. Like, I don't know how that. I mean, I know how it happened because like it's pretty much like me complaining about like why the fuck is Steve on this season. But still, it's like it is funny that of all the people on the cast, I talk about Steve the longest. Okay, I need to craft more fire. Yeah, he's the sneakiest player in Survivor history. Who could forget Steve? Okay, come on, game, please.
There's still some hay left to burn. We could use the crane to move it.
Why not Robbie? I mean, like, who the fuck was Robbie back? They're watching G4. Oh, I watched the Japanese broadcast. Okay, that definitely did not work.
We could use the crane to move it.
I forgot, how do you do this section? But yeah, I definitely watched the original Japanese version. That's what I've been doing for the rewatch. I don't think I can stand watching the G4 broadcast anymore. Like, obviously that's where like I found the show through, but like I feel like at this point it's like, I don't know, it just comes off kind of cringy to me. Nothing going on right now. I'm definitely less than there was when Survivor was on, but like, yeah, I mean, like, there's not any big topics to talk about, but there's definitely still stuff going on. And the fact that, again, Traders UK is almost done. Again, no one cares. I guess not many people care about Sasuke 40, but Sasuke 40 is coming soon. I'm excited for that. What else is there? There was something. There was one other thing. Oh, the circle's coming up in what, a week? So yeah, and there's still like a decent amount of things going on for me, at least. And Survivor Michigan started. Did you literally binge all 4 seasons? Because if you did, that's pretty insane. I haven't started watching Hell's Kitchen. I probably won't for a while. I don't have the time right now. But I did finish my Last of Us replay this morning, it's afternoon. It was afternoon. But either way, like I finished that, so I can finally start writing that video. I don't remember what did I say at the end of the player ranking. I remember like I did say something, but I don't like. I did like refer to a video. Oh, I think it's like the Year in Reality TV thing, right?
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll operate the crank.
Great. It helps.
Oh, of course I got a fucking ad. Like it's kind of dumb that YouTube puts ads when you're watching your own video.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll operate the crank.
Timely advice.
I can't stand listening to my videos in one-time speed. Oh, is it the big ranking? I think I did say that. Oh yeah, that's the first boot ranking. Yeah, also the fact, 11 returnees is also dumb. Mind you, I believe it was because like one of the vets dropped out the last second. The alternate was a newbie, but it's like, why the fuck is the alternate a newbie? So stupid. I generally like. It's like, what the fuck are we doing on Australian Survivor at this point? Oh, thank you for resub. Oh wow, it's a year. So it's me, Raccoon. Better winner, Ars or Gabler? I think it's like they're both like middle-ish tier winner, like bottom middle tier winners in my eyes. I think on paper I would look at Aris as the better winner.
And I'll operate the crank.
Good thinking.
By the way, also like I did like start to like kind of think through like Gabler's game and Cassie's game and stuff. Like I think Gabler would be pretty much at best like very bottom of the middle tier. I think is where I'm probably at right now. I don't remember where who was higher, Ars or Adam? Because I would have Adam. I think I would have Adam below Ars now, right? But I don't remember if that's where it was before. But either way, I think like Marianne and Gabler for me is like kind of like they're around the same-ish spot for me. I think they play like kind of similar-ish games. I think Gabler's probably better, like more ingrained within the majority towards the end game than Marianne. Though Marianne obviously has the big move to out Omer, which I think is better than like anything Gabler does. So. Yeah, I didn't notice that with the Cassidy thing. I do that sometimes, especially with like these unscripted videos where like I feel like I with someone that I place high, I go too much into saying why they're not at the very top, and then I kind of forget to even talk about their positives. Like I did the exact same thing with Parvati in my top 10 player of all time video, which was like the first time I mentioned it, the first time I noticed it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I know what I'm supposed to do now. I think.
Lucas,
there we go.
That's a job for you.
Fine.
Yeah, that's something I definitely noticed, and again, that's just a consequence of me not preparing as much before recording for those sort of videos.
It will happen again.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We haven't talked about Challenge USA, which seems to be confirmed for season 2. Again, not by official sources, but by both Gamer and Spoiler Girl, which is like Spoiler Girl's whatever. But Gamer obviously is a reliable source. Wait, what? How am I supposed to get through that? Do I have to do this too? I guess. But yeah, so it does look like Challenge USA is happening, season 2, which is cool. I'm excited to see who's on there. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's still like modern challenge, so it's like in terms of like the pure quality of it, like it's probably still not going to be like the greatest thing in the world. But like, I'm still excited to see who they get. Obviously, it's like like seeing Big Brother, Survivor, Amazing Race people on the challenge is cool. Yeah, I'll probably cover it like in a like beyond what I'm currently planning on doing for normal challenge seasons now. Probably do a cast reaction whenever that happens. So, yeah. Favorite Ghibli movie? Let's look at the list. I like. Yeah, I don't remember all of them anymore. Like, Grave of the Fireflies is the one that like stands out to me right away, but I don't know if that's actually the answer. Especially because I don't know if it's my favorite, because like I think it's like probably the best, debatably, but it's one that's like obviously very difficult to watch more than one time. Let's see. And Spirited Away is obviously great. Whisper of the Heart I enjoyed at the time. Like, I haven't. That's the problem too with Studio Ghibli films. I haven't watched them in forever. But yeah, I remember like Whisper of the Heart. I remember liking Kiki's Delivery Service. I remember not liking My Neighbor Totoro as much as most people. I feel like those are probably the ones that like stick out right away. I didn't like Princess Kaguya as much as most people either. Okay, what am I doing now? Where do you watch Spirited Away? I don't know. Is it on any streaming services?
All this mess just to get to Marseille. It's not, and Hugo doesn't.
Yeah, this is definitely not worth it. This section sucks. Yeah, just like pirate it or something.
Here I come.
How would George Washington do on Big Brother? Probably really bad.
We're on our way, Hugo.
It matters like, well, which like what version of George Washington are we talking
And
about?
he knows it.
I think that's the big
Let's
question.
get you back on that boat quickly. We'll use that crane again.
Yes.
Okay, so I need him to
Lucas,
do that.
That's up to you.
Agreed.
And this is so stupid. I hate this.
You should tell me what's on your mind.
About what?
What is this shocking video?
I told you.
Shows
You
train
have to
plowing
pick a
through a
side.
truck.
Done. Tell me when to
That's
let go.
shame. Like I feel like it's like people like expect like I feel like people are like other people are like way more interested in that sort of thing than I am. Where it's like to me it's like, oh, that's a thing that happens. But it's like I really don't have anything else to add to that. Better player Liz or Sarah X? Sarah X. Like I really like Liz. I think her arc on that season is fantastic, but I think Sarah X is definitely the better player. Like a lot of the reason why.
Move it.
Oh fuck! I went the wrong way. Well, that's kind of shit. Okay, fuck. Oh, is Elon Musk stepping down? I didn't see that yet. Anyway, it's like, yeah. I mean, like, even if he's stepping down, he's still the owner. Like, it doesn't really change anything. It just means that he's not going to be there for like the day-to-day decisions. But I don't think it really
Lucas,
changes
that's your
that
job.
much.
Of course. Amicia,
Have I watched Spirited Away? Yeah, like years
tell me
ago.
what's on your mind.
About what?
Like, probably like, what, 7 years ago was the last time I watched it?
I told you. You have to pick a side.
Hitao Head do I think would be on season 2? Well, Vets, like Kyland, I think is a big one, right? Where, like, I mean, obviously he wants it, right? I think, like, Desi comes to mind right away. Maybe both Danny and Sarah. Who else? Alyssa, I could see on there. Let's look at the list, yeah. Ben, I guess. Who else has not ruined their relationship production? Justine, probably. DX. Because I believe the rumor is that they want DX and Claire together. Xavier Ray said he's not doing it, right? And yeah, I mean, I feel like those are probably people. Maybe Tiffany. Maybe add her in. Alright, let's try not to fuck this up this time. But in terms of, like, people that we haven't seen yet, I assume, like, Jonathan, Lindsay, I feel like those are two pretty likely people from 42 I'm talking about. Game, can you fucking respond, please? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Oh, wait, this is where it gives you... Yeah, this stupid fucking thing.
What is this? Get back! They don't like it.
But, yeah, who from 43 would be on there?
What was that?
Maybe Cassidy? I don't know. Do they fucking... I doubt they care about Cassidy, do they?
Well, it saved my life. Thank you.
Like, Cassidy seems like a good pick, but, like, also it's like...
I'll need
Does
more.
CBS care about Cassidy?
My turn to get you across.
Okay, this is a weird one, right? Where you have to, like... hit it in the middle of it or something?
Alright, seems to go all the way around. Hang on, Lucas.
Take your time.
Owen, I could see a world where Owen's on it. Oh, yeah, Noel. Yeah, Noel's gonna be on it, right? I mean, again, like, I don't know how, like it works, in terms of safety and everything, but if they can do it, then yeah, I think Noel will be on it. Yeah, Monty's supposedly in the running, Taylor, Joseph, were supposedly in the running. Didn't Taylor say she doesn't want to do it? Oh, someone posted a semi-realistic cast. What is this?
That crane moves that hay.
Oh yeah, David. Yeah, is a likely returning guy. I don't know if does James want to do it? Like that's the sense. Like the sense that I got is that James wasn't like that excited about it. But I don't know. Oh yeah, Christian for sure from BB23. Michael from BB24. I don't know. Like maybe. Oh yeah, Mike from Worlds Apart for sure. Could be on it. I think Jonathan's a lock, right? Like I'll be mind blown if Jonathan's not on it. Yeah, Cody maybe. I think Cody could be on it. Yeah, Sammy would be interesting, but yeah, is he allowed to be on from an age perspective? I doubt Poverty will do it, especially considering how negative the people from last season, like the people that, especially people that she knows, like Tyson, like how negative experience they had. Like I doubt Poverty will do it, but you never know. But yeah, Stephanie, I think Stephanie LaGrossa, if they want her, I think would definitely do it. Tori maybe. I don't know about Ellie. I don't know if Ellie is challenge material. Yeah, Janelle was interesting. Janelle did say that she regretted it, not doing it, so that's something. Yeah, Rachel would be interesting. Michelle from Amazing Race 32, that's really random. I don't know. Do they care? Like, the question is, like, do they care about Amazing Race? I think that's really the big question at this point. Like, do they care enough to even cast from, like, outside the last season of Amazing Race?
All right,
but we'll see, I
turn the
guess.
crank, light the hay on fire and run
Yeah,
like
I think Lindsay will
You can
probably
do
be
this.
on there. Chanel could be on there, too. That'll be a good one from 42. I think Rachel's a lock. I think she's a lock. Yeah, if she wants to do it, then yeah, she's definitely a lock. Like I don't see how CBS doesn't put her on a show. Raquel could be on there maybe, considering she turned it down because she was pregnant, right? For last season, so maybe. Did I forget about Michelle? Kind of, yeah. By this point, yeah. For Amazing Race, yeah. Okay. How do you do this again? It's this. There we go. Fuck this game.
See anything that can
DX. I mean, like, yeah, that'll be fine. Like DX being on there, would that be them saying like, yeah, we got Amazing Race representation? That's good enough. I could definitely see a world where that's the thing. Actually, how would they quantify that? Like, would they, like, when they say what show they're on? Did we get anyone that was on both, like, that was on 2 shows on USA 1? No, right? Unless I'm forgetting someone. But, like, how would they do it? Would they say both Big Brother and Amazing Race, or would they have to pick, like, one show for them to be looked at as being from?
Yes! Nice throw!
Nice catch!
Dom would be great. Yeah, I mean, I think Dom could definitely be on there. Certainly did seem like
Yes!
production liked her.
Just rats.
And also she was at that CBS event. I forgot what exactly it was, but the thing that was like, that was like towards the beginning of the Amazing Race season. So, yeah, that might be a good pick.
Yes! You run pretty fast!
Thanks.
Oh yeah, Real Love Boat just finished, right?
Good motivation.
Which obviously I'm not gonna fucking watch the rest of Real Love Boat, but I did see the winner, which is funny, or the winners.
I'll take care of it! Now we've got enough
Especially considering like the last time I watched it,
run.
it seems like something dramatic must have happened to lead to the outcome that happened, and I find that really funny. But like, I'm never gonna fucking bother watching Real Love Boat. I think Tori is possible. I don't think Tori's likely. But I think there's a world where Tori's on. But I wouldn't like I would put Lindsay on before Tori on a cast made by CBS. Nadia could be interesting. And Nadia and Natalie.
Amicia, I can't jump down with that fence. in my
41,
way.
42 jury would have voted for Cassidy. 43 jury. I don't agree with that at all. Because the 43 jury, I think Mike, like Cassidy is the Mike. Cassidy is the one that showed a lack of awareness of her game. And I guess that's the same case as Xander. So I don't agree with that at all. Like really, I think it would have been tough because it's also, it's Gabler. Over like a Marianne and Erica, who were more like articulate during Final Tribal. But I don't think it's a shift in how these juries operated. I think they used very similar criteria. I think the problem is that Cassidy like completely mismanaged her perception of the jury. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I don't remember. I believe 42 was also more up for grabs. Oh wait, do I have to do the tar? Is that what it is? 42 was also up for grabs coming into Final Tribal. I think 41 was decided for sure. But 42, I believe it was a 4-4 split before Final Tribal. Again, I just did this research for a video. Yeah, I believe like coming into Final Tribal, it was actually going to be split 4-4 between Mike and Marianne. But then Roxroy, Lindsay, and one other vote. Drea flipped to Marianne after Final Tribal. What do I do here then? Did I throw this at him?
Please.
Interesting.
Oh, I did. Okay, well, I guess I can't do this. No, switch the fucking. I really hate like how this game's like ammo system works. Sporgo said BB24 is 75% gonna have 4 to 8 returnees for challenge. If that's the case, like I did see that Spoiler Girl did say Kyle and Alyssa were in the running, right? And then also Joseph, Taylor, Monty were in the running. Which already that's 5 people, so yeah, wouldn't be surprised if it's a good chunk. Oh, you're talking about BB25 is gonna have 4 to 8 returns. Okay. Maybe. I can definitely see. I think that's more likely than a full-blown All-Star season, which is what they were saying earlier. Because, like, again, Spoiler Girl was the one that was saying here's his villains. I don't think that's likely at all. But yeah, I think 4 to 8 returnees, that definitely seems more feasible.
Good.
Let's hope Marseille is different.
Once the order gets their hands
But like,
on
I wouldn't really put much credence into Spoiler Girl's information. I went the wrong way. I think it's this way, isn't it? By the way, this section took me forever the first time I played the game. It took me like over 30 minutes to get through this puzzle. Which I guess we're at 31 minutes right now, so I guess that's about right. What am I doing? This? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Taylor's already said that she's not doing the challenge. So, like, I don't think she would do it. Where she said that, like, that's Joseph's thing, not mine or whatever. So, like, unless it's a situation where they're like, we won't take Joseph unless you come, then I don't really see Taylor being on the challenge. And even then, I think she'd probably phone it in, right? That she wouldn't really want to be there. What do I do here?
Connected to the chain.
Let's see what it does.
Oh, I have to do this first? I feel like I remember that I had to go, like, underneath the thing.
We don't need a ferry. We need that.
Watching Marianne talk about the finale of 43.
Oh, something. Maybe on the other side. The ferry could take me there.
Wait, the only season to have all people get votes is since Second Chance is HHH. Yeah. I mean, just in general, like, that's not often, like, doesn't happen often in Fallen Tribals anyway. So it's not, like, that mind-blowing of a statistic.
We'll find a way. There's a hole in the planks here.
Wait. This was here a second ago. Okay, whatever. I mean, like, obviously it's the developers, like, trying to block it off before you're supposed to get there, but it's fucking dumb still that all of a sudden it just fucking falls in between the time that you pull the crank, but whatever.
It's on a slope. It won't hold.
Wait, I have to tell him to do
Nicholas,
that,
I need
right?
you
Yeah,
to
there
take
we
care
go.
of this.
Better Alex Stahl or Tarowski. If, like, put him on any given season, I would probably put my money on Thal. But, obviously, Tarowski won, so.
I'm fine.
But yeah, I would put my money on Thal on any given season.
No. It's going to be
Is my global founder ranking coming next year? Probably not at this point, realistically.
No. Please.
I actually, do I still have it on the schedule? I might actually still have it on the schedule, but I do not see me actually getting around to doing it. Just because, like I already did the Big Brother Canada ranking, and especially if I'm doing the Big Brother ranking as well, there's no fucking way I'm gonna spend the time to do a global final juror ranking as well. But I'll be, again, like, I just don't really find, like, I don't find it that interesting to do right now. I like a lot of these rankings where I'm just, like, kind of retreading things I've already said in previous videos. I'm just, like, not that interested in doing them right now, which is mostly just the global rankings. Okay, I'll probably do it eventually, but
You can let go now.
Right.
might be a little bit.
I'm scared.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
I mean, obviously, like, social media is being social media. when it comes to the anti-Gabler, pro-Cassidy stuff.
Island, Mother. Not now, Alicia. Fine.
It is the first time in a while that this happened on Survivor, though, right?
One way or another, that chain has to go.
Like, when was the last time we've had this like big controversial jury decision that to the point where like it's crossed over into like Twitter, I guess? Because like I guess like Erica winning was like this controversial thing to a degree, but like I feel like most people on like Twitter and like Reddit like understood it by the end of it, where it was like mostly like just the like casual like Facebook like sort of people that were like upset that Xander didn't win. But yeah, it's like with this is like, I mean, like Michelle Nobre's obviously one that comes to mind, but has there been one since? I don't feel like there has. But yeah, but like I feel like Ben was like the opposite, where, well, no, I guess actually, yeah, that would fit. Yeah, that would fit in, I guess. Where, yeah, but it was like a situation where like almost everyone hated that, like on social media hated that Ben won. Because I feel like the Cassidy Gabler thing is like probably a bit more like divisive than that. Where like I feel like with Ben versus Chrissy, it was like a situation where like no one like within Twitter or Reddit thought Ben was like a deserving winner. Yeah, maybe Chris too, maybe. Yeah, I mean that's probably about right, actually, Chris. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to break something, right? Have that.
That could work. Lucas, get away from me!
You want Tori to be on challenge? I'd be fine with it. I'm not like dying to see Tori on the challenge. But
What the hell?
but we're talking about Tori Meehan, right? Not Tori Deal. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing her on the challenge. But again, like it's not like I would rather probably see a lot of other people
Can you make it
more.
there? I'll find a way. All right, I'm on my way.
Be careful.
Stay safe. Yes.
But yeah, something I did. So today I did end up listening to Shannon Gus's podcast about the finale.
I know you don't trust me.
And
Just listen to him.
like, I did not agree with a lot of it. Which again, like each to their own. But still, it's like I feel like a lot of like her opinions do come from her not recognizing her bias against Gabler. Where like I feel like her perception of Gabler as this big goat has kind of like clouded her mind, where like she's not able to see like why Gabler won, essentially. And because like she goes on this like spiel about that the juries can get it wrong sometimes. It's just like fundamentally they can't. Because like at the end of the day, like there is no criteria for how to vote. There's no criteria on the jury having to vote for the better player or the player that made the bigger moves or anything. It's like like the jury can do whatever the fuck they want. Like there is no right and wrong decision with the jury. Like even if they claim that they were voting off of gameplay, it's like at the end of the day they can still vote however the fuck they want. Like yeah, they can be like illogical, like that's for sure.
We should be able to get back.
But like they can't be like outright wrong. Which I don't know. Spends a lot of time talking about how juries can be wrong. I'm supposed to do something with this, right?
It's just another thorn in your side.
Yeah, I don't get how she thought Sam was going to win Blood versus Water. That's another thing. But yeah. Yeah, like with the Cassidy and the fire thing, it's like I would not go into fire either. Like I understand why Cassidy doesn't go into fire. However, that also shows her lack of awareness in the game. The fact that she doesn't go into fire, like it does show that she is not aware that the jury does not respect the game that she has played so far. And the fact that she needs to go into fire to add a move to her resume, which again, like, also is like one of the things that Shangas was talking about, like, oh, making fire isn't a move, which is like true. It isn't from my perspective and from her perspective, but that like isn't actually like a factual thing. I mean, that like that's not like a undeniable thing. Like it's not. I mean, it's all based on the perceiver.
Let's go. Good. Find an island. Ugh, how are you going to do that? Maybe ask Joseph.
Is the Marine royal family evil? No, but not. I mean, they're complex. But I mean, really, I don't think there is any like outright evil people in the story, because I feel like that's lazy writing. What four Survivor Michigan players would I like to see on the main show? Probably like Sarah X would be a good one. Okay, can you turn? Why is she not turning? Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Like, is it, like, does it have to do with the camera? There we go, whatever. Like, I'm trying to think of people who would actually do well. Because, like, there's a lot of people that I think would be good TV on Survivor Michigan, but I feel like a lot of those people would not do well. Like someone like a Will is an example.
Oh no, Serrano's back.
But,
Leave him alone!
Just aim and shoot. Use the
yeah, like, I think, like, Sarah X could do well. Maybe Thal.
Lucas, are you alright?
I'm shaking like hell. Thank you.
Who else is
There's
up
too
there?
many rats. I can't get to you.
Amicia, clear a path for him. How?
Jackson. Jackson could be fun.
Fire them into anything it will keep the bolts burning. Sure. Lucas, I'll tell you when the way is clear.
Got it.
Wait, what do I do here? I shoot these things, right?
Thanks. That will do.
Why does Gamer not get information when he gets it? Because he's a ham. Because it's trying to get people to get like a lot of like publicity, I guess, or like I don't know what's the proper term for that? Attention, I guess. I don't know.
Are you alright?
That, and also, I mean, to be fair, like leaking information like that early can cause those things to not happen. But gamers never been afraid to do that. So, like, I think it's mostly attention.
He's a big problem you have now. We must leave.
Liz could be interesting. I don't know how Liz would do in the real game, though. I think same thing goes for like Bree or Maggie. I mean, like Maggie, I think would actually do bad, but like it would be fun TV potentially.
Yeah, try that.
Oh, I fucking hate this section too. This entire I fucking hate this entire chapter. Like I remember this took me like 10 tries or something.
Amicia, come inside with us. No, someone has to cover Joseph. Joseph foolish. Don't worry about me.
This was just put like fuck like pretty much everyone on the jury, and also Owen, I guess, and also fuck Buster and Rob for some reason. All right.
You won't stop us. Not after all this. Who's next?
Did I ever play Elden Ring? Not yet. I bought it. I haven't played it yet though. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna like it because that's just not the type of game that I enjoy playing. But I'm gonna give it a shot at least. I did buy Devil in Me last night because it did go on sale. So I was like, okay, whatever. The water's going through the fucking floor. That's great, obviously. What am I supposed to do here? Wait, can I get off? No. What does it want me to shoot? I guess not that. Would Janine or Ryan crack top 10 worst players to make the merge? I think Ryan could. Janine wouldn't. Because even though I think Janine played poorly, I do think Janine, like I feel like there's potential with Janine. Where, like, I don't see that potential with Ryan. And I think Ryan is just genuinely a bad player. So, I think Ryan could definitely make the list. What's the game want me to do? I assume that's not it. Can I leave? Like, it seems like the game wants me to, like, do something outside this. But, or, you know, fuck it. Let's just... Wait, restart section? How long is the section? We'll try it out anyway. Oh, it literally just puts me fucking right here. Oh, okay. Cool, I definitely knew that was the thing I could do. Wait, didn't it say use tar?
It's taking too long.
What? Not? Okay, cool, whatever.
Yes. Enough, mother.
Tans for New Mexico, 3 people, for themselves out of tribe of 4. I don't know what that means. Cool, I'm about to die, right? I believe this was the section I had to, like, replay like 10 times.
Do that. Tell them they're already dead.
Yeah, again, like, I'll admit with Gabler, like, the reason I didn't think Gabler was gonna win was because of my own bias against Gabler. Is that I 100% thought there's no way this jury is gonna respect Gabler. And that's my fault in terms of my analysis of the game. Because I've been saying this for, like, the last few weeks before the finale, that Gabler has the most consistent storyline. Like, his storyline is one that has never been undermined on the show. Unlike Cassidy's, or unlike Jess. I never thought Jesse was actually gonna win, but still, it's like it was, like, from a pure edit perspective, like, it made sense for Gabler to win. But it was my own bias against Gabler that made me not think he was gonna win. Which, again, I think is also tainting a lot of people's analysis of the finale, and the fact that they're not able to see that, I guess. And to fair, I think a lot of it also is, like, misreading the edit to begin with, also.
Get to cover quick.
Because I think with, like, you have people, like, talking about how, like, Gabler didn't have a winner edit, or, like, they never explain why Gabler wins the game, but it's like, they do. Like, literally all of his content since the merge has been about him, like, hiding in plain sight, and how he's the assassin, and how people are going to see him coming, and all that stuff. It's like, it's there. Just because, like, you didn't believe it was going to happen, then doesn't change the fact that they didn't, like, put in content to make you think he was going to win.
Where's your leader? Where's this Arno? Face me!
I fucking hate the crossbow, too. Or at least sections that force you to use the crossbow. Because it usually means they put, like, a billion fucking enemies in front of you. Wait, oh wait, did I run out of ammo? No. That's great. And the people that dislike him, I think, dislike him because of, like, political reasons, right?
Shut your mouth. With your... Yes! Come. See what happens.
Oh, I'm out of ammo, guy. Cool.
Can't slow down. Take care of him.
Wait, how do I... Okay, I need to do that. I really don't like how the weapon and ammo system works in this game. There's, like, way too much shit to juggle through here. There's like 4 different ammo types. There's what, 4 different weapon types now?
That's all of them. Now, yes, free the boat. Cut those ropes.
Gave us second winner to be called an idiot on their winning season. Yeah. That was in the pre-merge, right? Who even said that? Was it Owen or Sammy? Because I believe it was one of those two, right? It wasn't Ellie, I don't believe. I think initially I thought it was Ellie, but I believe it was one of Owen or Sammy that said it. Can I see a challenge filming a spin-off exclusive for YouTube? No. If they do, then why? Why are they doing that? Am I just supposed to continue on, I guess? Did any runner-up get as winner even edit as Cassidy? Probably. Like, I think the issue with Cassidy's edit for me is the fact that they don't... I think, like, again, I think they explain why Gabler wins. I don't think they properly explain why Cassidy loses, though. Where, like, with recent winner edit, or recent runner-up edits, you have, like, Mike. And I think they, like, perfectly explain why Mike ends up losing the game. I guess, Xander, I don't think they did a good job either. Oh, we got Arno, my favorite character. But... Yeah, like the Sean, I think they properly explain how he loses the game, but yeah, they don't really do that with Cassidy. Well, also she had like a lot of content that was like that felt kind of out of place, kind of in like a Michelle sort of way. Not as much as Michelle, like where Michelle like had more confessionals than she needed to, but like Cassidy definitely like had like content at points where like it was like, okay, why is she being shown here?
Don't panic.
But also, again, like at the end of the day, it's like when you look at like the thematic messaging of her story, it doesn't really match with the edit she gets, and that was always something that like was a bit of a red flag for me. But I just felt like other players had bigger red flags where like I didn't like think it was going to be as detrimental.
I thought you wanted to die.
Wherein Gabler's the only one that didn't, but I just didn't actually expect Gabler to win. Is it confirmed SA's going to hiatus? It is not. I believe there's actually rumors that there's going to be another season. But we haven't heard anything official. And obviously, like, the Meryl situation, which seems to, like, have just gone away. Like, I feel like no one talks about it at all anymore. But, I don't know. It seems like that's not being talked about anymore.
Move down quick. Don't let him do something now.
Can you just run through this? Oh, maybe you can?
Run.
Well, that was kind of dumb.
I'm too far away. No, if you touch them, Hugo.
Yeah, I think with Cassie, I think a lot of it comes from the fact that I think she doesn't fully get why she lost. And then also I think like now social media backing her up, it's kind of given her like more like leeway to kind of continue to think that. But no, maybe she'll figure it out eventually. What's the best move of Survivor Michigan strategically? I don't remember Survivor Michigan well enough.
If you want to be reckless, be better than that.
Like I can remember like what's the most like fun like vote offs and stuff, but in terms of like what's the best, like actually assessing gameplay and stuff, I don't remember well enough. I would like to rewatch Survivor Michigan at some point though. Oh, is this the end of the chapter? Oh, cool. We're done with this shit. I think Steph will do well in the challenge USA. I think she can, but I always felt like her physical prowess was always a bit overstated. So I wouldn't be expecting her to win.
What are you doing?
No, I don't think Cassie. I think Cassie was safe during the Sammy vote. But Carla did want Sammy, or Carla did want Cassidy out. And she was going to vote for Cassidy until she found out that, or she essentially got spooked by Sammy playing a shot in the dark into thinking that she won't have the votes, which she didn't have anyway. So then she flips her vote. But, like, Sammy was always going home in that round. How important is Big Brother compatibility? Pretty important.
Just the two of us.
Considering, again, competitions give you power in Big Brother. Way more important than Survivor. Survivor, it's mostly irrelevant outside of getting you to the merge. Or if you're on a cast that does respect compatibility, then obviously that can lead into respect from a jury, but like that rarely happens. So I think it's and like obviously if you're in a position like where if you fucked up so bad socially and strategically where you need to win out, then if you're good at those style of comps, then like obviously that can get you to the end. But even then, that wouldn't give you the win. It's the win is still mostly based on social and strategic means. Where again we see of like Brad Culpepper winning out from what final 7 on.
Yes, we should fix that before
and still like only has 3 jury votes. Yet we have Mike Holloway win from winning out, but that was a situation where he was much better socially. But yeah, Big Brother is a game where through competition wins you have power in the game, whether that be through nominations or through like through changing nominations.
Is it your island?
Competitions are more important in Big Brother because they directly tie into the social and strategy elements of the game.
You know, I think I saw it.
But you can still be effective without competition wins, as we saw with like with Kevin. We saw that with Dan and BB14. But again, it's a lot harder to do. Ever considered making a video where I go over the old What If videos? Not really. I could do it. Like I don't know. It just feels like kind of a random video.
You're good at this.
Because I guess it would be like a mixture of like how many What If videos have I done at this point? I don't even know. Let's see. 24? Oh, that's not all of them. Or that's, I mean, more than the actual number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've done 6. Have I done 16? Holy shit. Done 16 Survivor US ones. Like it would be enough content for a video, but
how do we get to an island?
It would be kind of weird, I guess.
Mommy will be angry.
To just like cover like a whole bunch of different topics within one video. And I don't think it's enough content for like only doing one topic per video. Because I don't like doing like short like 5-minute videos or something like that.
Look at those flowers.
Yes.
Come on, you like flowers.
Oh, wrong button. R2, right?
But what
okay, I guess it just doesn't let you run. Cool.
Hugo.
Is Taylor better than Josh on ranking? That's around where I would have her. I don't know.
Yes.
For sure, if I would have her above or below. I think she would be above for sure if it wasn't for the fact that she got voted out week 1, essentially.
I'm not. You are.
Like, I still haven't been able to like fully wrap my head around like how much that docks her.
What? Hey!
You're going to be a chicken!
No, don't stop bleeding
But
again.
yeah, I would guess lower, but I'm not 100%.
Oh!
It's not funny.
That's an Oda saying not to expect One Piece to be ending just yet. Did he say that? I haven't been keeping up with the One Piece stuff. But I did see that Oda like did say some things, but I didn't say what he said. But if that's one of the things, then that's interesting considering that's like completely opposed to what he said like a year ago.
Feather.
So soft. So blue.
but also it's like,
It must have
fine,
fallen
I
from
guess.
nest
Like,
up
I mean,
in the
like,
tree, see?
I feel like we are nearing the
We'll
end
look for other
anyway,
nests.
right? Like,
I'm
I'd be
sure we'll
surprised if
find
it goes
more
on for
feathers.
more than like 4 or 5
In
years.
the meantime,
Um,
I'll make you a bird.
Because I feel like
A
we're
nice
already
bird.
like getting a lot of answers with this last
Oh, that
arc.
reminds me. I found some pretty flowers when I was out with Lucas.
So we're like, I don't know how much more
Do
we
you want
really need,
I
but
think I prefer feathers now.
I guess we'll see.
Fine.
That was a good race.
It
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, like, because like,
It's
if
still
I'm
hard to
fully
believe.
docking her for that first round,
What hurts the most
then she's only above
that I'm a
like
chicken
Dick,
now.
But a nice chicken.
Dick, Rachel,
You're too
and
kind.
maybe Jordan.
Next time, I'm letting you
I forgot. I
win.
had Rachel above
Oh,
Jordan,
no.
did I? Didn't I?
Next time I'll crush
That's
you.
probably. I don't even know if I stand by that. But anyway, like she would be above them still probably, but like I think that's as high as I can go.
What is it?
Chance.
So like, I think at that point she would be below
There's a
like
church
Ian,
here?
right? I think that's
We'll
actually probably the only
What
difference.
is
Ian
that?
and Josh
Market.
are the next two winners, I
No, we're
believe.
too far from a city. But the chants are coming from there.
Maybe they
But,
know about the island.
Yes. We're going to ask.
Yeah, like if I'm not docking her at all, she's a middle tier winner. Like
Can I do
I
something
forgot
for
who
you?
exactly I had her next
Yes.
to.
We're trying to find our way.
Because I think she's still below like the Jackson Casey
Because
sort of
it's rest
grouping.
time. We're on a pilgrimage, so we pray for the success of our journey.
Oh,
So I think
You're
she's
on the
like
way to
above Lisa, right?
Exactly. And
I think
you,
it's where I would
where are
put
you
her
heading?
if
To
I'm not
Ireland.
docking her.
we don't know much about it.
But I think I
don't
have
know.
to
He
dock
knows the
her
region
somewhat.
well. He'll
Again, like
help you.
the
You'll find
reason I'm
him
like
with the
hesitant to
boys.
say like dock her
He's the one leading the
completely
mass, so you
is
should
because like
rest a
she
while in
doesn't
the
technically
shade.
go home that week anyway. But also it's like
yes.
she should have because like
Thank
if that, in that situation she would have been saved by a
You're
twist.
welcome.
Like either way, like she gets saved week 1 through things outside of her control.
Why are they going to Rome?
But also it's like
Because next year is the Jubilee.
considering the
It's a very
uproad battle
special
she
year.
had in that first week,
Let's try to
due
find
to
this
people's
carol.
like misconceptions of her, it's like yeah, like I don't know like where
Children, not
to
too
find
fast.
faults in how she played that first week.
May the weather stay fair.
Here's
To where
some
I think it's like
stew.
a lot of bad luck that end up leading up to good luck that kept her in the
How
game.
shocking. Come on.
But I still think I have the Docker, like at least something to where she'd be in the bottom tier. But yeah, I haven't like decided on where exactly in that group. It's a good thing you haven't binged yet. What, One Piece?
Oh, hello.
I mean,
Hello.
it's obviously a lot, so you still got time.
There's our mass.
Yeah, it's like it's similar to how you would evaluate Sharon, but like I feel like Sharon even less so because like Sharon,
We'll wait
because like it's a situation there where she's paired up with Jacob, and she essentially gets evicted just because Jacob gets evicted, and I feel like that's like I would dock Sharon even less for that.
Amen.
Amen.
You can go now.
Thank you.
Where like I feel like that's like completely out of her control.
You know?
Where
Strict
I feel like with Taylor, like at least the things are happening to her.
Hello.
But
Oh,
still, it's like I still don't know how much to
Welcome.
dock her.
you're new here.
Yes. Well, actually, we're a bit lost.
And where are you going? Not to Rome, I would assume.
No, we're looking for an island.
What is
It
this?
has 2 teeth, and there's a bird, and a small lake, and flowers.
It's probably an island with 2 large mountains. We were told you could help us find it.
I forgot all that
From
moment.
memory. But I have an old map of the Mediterranean Sea somewhere. Do you want to have a look?
Yes, thank you.
That's a funny
That'd
moment
be
from the
perfect.
quote unquote merge episode of Plow. It's still funny, like looking back on because something I did edit the Amazon retrospective a second ago. It is funny to look back on like just how much Survivor props up that moment at the time of the Jen and Heidi stripping for peanut butter,
But whatever you've done,
where it's like, I
I
mean,
won't
it's
give
not
them a
that
chance.
great of a moment, is it?
come with me.
Where it's like outside of me being a pervy kid when I was a kid, it's like I have no connection to the actual scene. It's not that interesting of an actual like TV
We need
moment.
to get you out of the camp. Follow me closely. Try to blend in.
And it's also just like kind of weird. It's like, do you really want to be seeing these like malnutrition women like stripping for food? It's like, oh.
Please, don't hurt us. We haven't done anything.
Any new
Why was it a thing? Because Jen and Heidi wanted a Playboy deal.
People coming every day.
That's essentially why.
Will people tell on us?
No, but I hope you'll make
Like they
amends.
wanted to make
I'm
like
trying.
publicity and
We're all
everything.
judged,
So.
eventually. Slowly. There's more of them.
2 children. A girl
Yeah, that's
and a
also a
small
factor
boy.
too. Yeah,
I'm
that
not sure. There's so many of us now.
Jen wasn't willing to take out Ryan and Allison.
Stay back.
Shouldn't be at the bottom of the win ranking. Probably
Hunt them down
not.
before they see you. I'll hunt
I mean, I know not. She would not be at the bottom. Where would she be? She'd probably be middle tierish. Basically, I would not end up faulting her for that first boot. Like I think like that's such an abnormal circumstance that I wouldn't like really fault her at all for it.
I know.
Excuse me. What do you want? Have you checked that group over there? Some of them joined us recently.
But it's like still, it's like she's not like
Fugitives, but who knows?
she's not like
Let's go and see.
really dictating a lot of the action in the game, and like her alliance gets picked up one by one. Mind you, that's due to comp wins.
Not yet.
Of the other side just winning the competitions, but still.
Me?
How long have you been with this
The
procession?
way's clear.
Has sunk in that Gabler's the survivor winning yet?
Let's
I
go.
mean, like, yeah, it's fine. I think it's funny. Like, again, like, to me, like, that was just the, like, my takeaway from the actual episodes. I just laughed. I just thought it was funny that Gabler's the winner.
You'll find a path to
And
the
again, if
sea.
you, like, realistically
Find
look
this
at his
path.
game, it's like,
We
his
won't
game's not
forget this.
that bad.
Be careful.
Particularly post-merge on. Like, pre-merge, like, I do think he pretty much gets saved from having an idol. And also the fact that they never go to another tribal. Mind you, like, again, I don't think he was ever going home his first round.
But if they don't find us,
Um,
let's get as far away as possible.
But if they ever went to tribal again, I do think more than likely Gabler goes home if he doesn't have the idol. I think the only reason he wasn't talked about as a boot was because he had an idol.
Oh
And again, at the merge makes the Ellie boot, which I think it was probably the right call for him.
Take your hands off me!
Like it seems like a extremely personal move in the way that he executes it, which I think is an issue.
no! Amicia!
But I do think it makes him come off. Like I think it changes his perception in a beneficial way.
I'm dizzy.
While also giving him like a move to talk about. Even though I think at the end of the day, like I think Ellie did it more to herself. Stream's buffering. It's not on my end.
We must leave!
But
Yes.
yeah, like I think it was more so Ellie like fucking up that caused her to go home more so than Gabler.
Looks like
But Gabler like is able to take credit for a move
Stop!
just due to how much he
I
campaigned against her.
don't know if there's another way.
But like, and then he's like left out of the next
Let's push inside.
vote, which I think is
We must
bad.
not
But I think
stay
following that,
anywhere.
like Final 11 on, it's like he's like riding in the middle, like never really in danger. Probably due to the fact that people thought he was a goat, but the fact that he wasn't a goat at the end,
Where are they?
like radically
Don't know. Hold my
recontextualizes
hand
his
tight.
game.
Did you really kill soldiers?
Yes. I
Yeah, the cast definitely still like. I think that's like
I was
the
ashamed.
thing about like again listening to
Stay
Shan Gus talk about it.
focused.
Like I agree with her points that like yeah, the jury is voting for Gabler for the wrong reasons based on like how they are like interpreting, like they're interpreting things incorrectly based on like what happened in reality. And like I get that, but it's also their prerogative to do that. But still, it's like yeah, like they give him credit for the Ellie move. They gave him credit for taking out Jesse for beating him in fire.
I feel them.
It's like yeah, those are things that I wouldn't really
I
like
try
give him
to
too much credit for.
feel better.
I think really the more impressive elements of Gabler's game for me is the fact that he was able to ride the middle and never being targeted, despite the fact that he like it could win a jury vote. And the fact that he did outline his plan of wanting to get to the end of Cassie and Owen at what, the final 7, was it? Yes, after Noel vote. So yeah, final 7. So like he outlined that that was his optimal path to the end to get a win, and he got there and he got the win.
They can feel people's blood. Now I can too.
Wait.
Fuck this section too. I forgot about this section too.
So where are they?
Oh wait, no, I have invincibility mode on. I'm a fucking idiot. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Let's go. Careful.
Kind of. I still can't be detected by the end, but still. Does this allow you to get through? Or will they shoot at me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I still can't. Do I have any crossbow bolts? Probably not, right? How does this work? Like, does that damage him? Oh, well, okay, well, I'm fucked because there's more than just those two. Cool. It's got a weird error. Like what?
Eyes open, soldiers. They're trapped in here.
Do I think the Final Four fire making is now leaving us with 3 goats at the end? I think it did this season. I don't think that's been like I will say I do think Fire 4 fire making. I do think has kind of backfired on production in a way that I don't think they recognize. Stream randomly close. That's weird. Again, like I have stream up on my end, so like I'm pretty confident it's not from my perspective. So like if it is messing up, it's probably from either Twitch or just your internet. But considering a couple of people have mentioned it now, it's probably Twitch. But yeah, I think Fire 4 fire making. I think it's made it so that people feel the need to take out their threats earlier, and through that I think it is leaving us like with like some of the lesser names by the end.
Fine. The rats you got. Are they a threat? Are they coming out?
Because because the fact of fire making being largely random, and how that plays out, it's incentivizing people to like not allow their like the biggest threats to get that far, which I think that largely plays into Jesse's decision to take out Cody. Where I do think if Fire 4 fire making wasn't there, I don't think Jesse makes that move. And also, I think if Fire 4 fire making isn't there, I think that's actually a bad move. Okay, well that's not gonna work. You just learned about the Jed move from BBK 9. Yeah, that was wild. I feel like I kind of forgot about it, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like that's not a move that like that I always like think about. Like when I think of BBK 9, for some reason, like that's not what comes to my head right away. But it really should be. Like that is like a really insane. I mean, the entire round of gameplay was insane. He's got like I detailed it a lot in my review, but like it's literally a round where like everyone is playing poorly. It's like no one is playing well during that round. Like everyone's making a bad move for their own game, and it's just really funny that's the case. So I can wait here, right? Jed move or Gino move dumber? I think. Well, the Jed move is worse considering he's literally like sending himself home, where Gino is like giving him a chance to be sent home. Like at least Gino didn't say, "Hey, put me on the block." That would be like the Jed thing. Like Gino said, "Hey, put me in the draw to potentially be on the block," as like a sign of trust. Which is like again, it's still bad. Like it's still really bad, but like the Jed one I think is definitely worse.
A trapdoor. Yes, that's our way out.
Yeah, Marcellus, Lawan, Jed. Yeah, I think that's probably the three like dumbest moves.
Amicia.
I feel like Lawan doesn't get talked about as much anymore, though. I feel like you don't hear anyone like actually mention up Lawan anymore.
Is it a church?
Don't know, but we're too exposed. We'll try in there. Maybe safer.
We've had a report there close. Search the area. Get that witch.
They won't.
Mind you, like to a degree, Lawan like kind of gets screwed by a twist.
Locked in the Red City.
Because like if it wasn't for the fact that like production decided to announce the twist a week beforehand, then like he wouldn't have done that, right? But also it's like for him to like take that as, oh, if I get voted out, I'm gonna come back with superpowers, so vote me out. Like that is like really dumb.
Let's move in there. Better take a closer look.
Not this way. Not this way.
Yeah, BB20, BB24, BB20, fuck, oh my god, BB13, there we go. Yeah, it's not a season that gets talked about that much outside of Rachel. I guess Rachel and like maybe Danielle, like Danny Donato. Like it's not a season that gets talked about that much. Ah, damn it, I thought he was gonna see me.
They're coming.
So stupid playing this game with civilian mode on.
They saw us.
I mean, like, is it that much different than blind trust? Like, essentially, Lawan's trust is like blind trust in production. It's like he's not putting his blind trust into like the other players. He's putting his blind trust into production, putting in a twist that's gonna bring him back and give him superpowers. And like, I actually feel like that's probably worse in my eyes. Because I feel like usually like trust, like blindly trusting someone, usually there's at least some basis to that trust. Like with Lawan's, like there's no reason to think that getting like that getting voted out is going to allow you to come back in a better position than if you didn't get voted out.
So much. I'm not sure I'll make it.
No. We'll go away. I'll protect you. We'll go to the island together.
If Lawan won the battle back and played the same way the rest of the game and won, would it be on the winner ranking? Very low. Like, I think that in itself would be, like, an astronomically bad move.
I'm doing all I can. You know.
You're going to be alright. We'll be at the sea soon.
Yes. Soon.
It's
How to rate this year in reality television? I would say it's good. It's not like an elite year. I feel like this, I mean, outside BB Can 10, I feel like this year doesn't really have like a really great season of reality television.
You can't sleep here. Wake up. What? No,
I'm trying to think if I actually stand by that. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it's weird because like obviously I put like a lot more like credence into like,
wake up.
or like I don't know, like on the ranking, like Survivor and Big Brother are like heavily weighted higher than something like The Traitors. Though I did think like both UK and AU, The Traitors, are both pretty good, but they're just like not Survivor Big Brother, so they're not going to be as high. But I guess like for what they are, like they're both pretty good seasons. But so like I would say it's still like it's a good year of reality television, but not like an all-time great one. I like never use this, by the way, outside of this like tutorial section. I had to play this section like a billion times too.
Disgusting creatures.
Like I said, it was this section, it was the following section, but still.
Was that real?
Best and worst gameplay this year? I haven't played that many.
Are you alright?
Well, I guess I was saying. Well, I guess you didn't necessarily say new game, did you?
I hear rats.
Like best game just in general? I mean, The Last of Us, because it's my favorite game of all time. But best game that came out this year, like I'd probably say Horizon right now. But Ragnarok's good. Worst game from that came out this year that I played is Strangers of Paradise, but it's not like that bad. Like it's bad, but like not like egregiously bad. Yeah, like worst game just in general that I played this year.
You'll see.
What I play on stream? Because what was at the bottom of my 21 year in gaming? It was House of Ashes, right? Which, like, I mean, that's not that bad. Oh yeah, I played Before the Storm this year. It's Before the Storm. Yeah, fuck Before the Storm. By the way, that's this Wednesday's video, or next Wednesday. Well, a week from today is the Before the Storm retrospective.
Wait, what's going on?
I would say Before Storm's worse than Beyond Two Souls. But yeah, Beyond Two Souls is probably the next one. Played one episode of Before the Storm. Well, I mean, at least you didn't play the worst episode then. I think episode 1 is like... Episode 1's like bad, but like not like egregiously bad. Right? Is that right? Well, actually, wait. Does episode 1 retcon anything? Because like episode 3 is where it's like, what the fuck are we doing with this game? Like this makes no fucking sense by the time episode 3. But like I think episodes 1 and 2 are like, again, they're bad, but like not like for the reasons that I like actually hate Before the Storm.
What was that? Did you really?
Yeah, Dungeon Dragon section, that's cool.
Can you stand up?
You like Before the Storm more than 2?
I need
Yeah, I don't agree. I probably like I was like really low on 2 the first time I played it, but then I replayed it and I enjoyed it more.
Did you really?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it on stream again at some point next year.
Let me,
That's the last Life is Strange game I need to do a video on.
Let's
So,
just go for now.
I'll probably just get out of the way next year at some point. Yeah, it was this section that kept on fucking up for some reason. I had to do this section like 5 times or something. Game, let me drop, thank you. How many year old little newbies having here? I'm expecting the newbies to like actually come together.
You controlled them like before?
Like I'm expecting like okay, this is the thing. So like
Careful.
I'm inclined to think a newbie is probably going to win. Yeah, I'll talk about it in the cast assessment. I'll be out on Saturday, but looking at the group of newbies, or looking at the group of vets, I mean, 1, the vets are already outnumbered, just on paper. 2, looking at the actual group of vets, it's like you have like these group of players that have a big target on their back, so because that very unlikely to win, because they probably won't get far. You have these other group of players who aren't that good of players, so people like a Sam, people like a Steve, I don't know, like there's other players that like again probably aren't the greatest players in the world, so I don't really have much faith in them. And then like you have a few people like that are kind of in the middle that like like realistically could they win? Like maybe like a Flick, a Nina, like potentially, but like also it's like I feel like Nina in particular is like one that like I really struggled with in the cast assessment, because like I want to think Nina can win Australian Survivor, but I don't. I don't think they're gonna let her win Australian Survivor. Like I feel like Australia as a country is one that has a lot of national pride to it, to where I would be surprised they let an American win Australian Survivor. So it's like Nina would be like a near perfect winner pick But like I just like that's like what's holding me back from it. Well, okay, this is where I kept on dying because I kept on accidentally getting hit by the rats. But what did I do? Because I have to get there, right? It's just pieces, right? Is Monty really a great competitor, or is he just benefited by endgame comps? I think that, and also he didn't have as much competition by the end. Like, I think he's a solid competitor. But yeah, he's not like an all-time great. Like, I don't think he's a very versatile competitor. I just think he is like good enough at most things to where like by the end game, where like he was facing off against what, like Taylor, Turner, Alyssa, Brittany. It's like by that point, it's like, yeah, obviously he's gonna win a comp by that point. Oh, it's a torch. I have to get the fucking torch. That's what it is. And that's why I kept on dying here, is because I kept on, like, I didn't realize that you could pick up the torch. So I kept on getting eaten by the rats every time I tried to get over there. Oh, yeah, it's Stevie, not Steve. He'll always be Steve to me. When you played 2, I held off on getting into a relationship because I was holding out hope. Yeah, I thought that would have been, like, I did, like, was it Lila? Yeah, the girl from episode 1. I did feel like that would have made sense for that to be like the relationship for Daniel or Sean. Which one's the older one? Whichever the older one is. But yeah, they never end up making that an option, do they? Okay, I was very worried. That definitely felt like the game was about to crash there.
I'm getting cold. Have to move faster.
Yes, it'll keep you warm.
Yeah, I did hear, and that was a while ago about BBAU. Going back to 20 episodes, and like that was like probably a couple months ago. But yeah, I heard about that.
We'll find another way.
How long until week 2 HOH wins the game? I don't think it's like actually like an actual curse that's there. Like obviously, like week 2 HOH has never won the game, but it's like I don't think it's like actually for any like tangible reason.
Oh, oh no.
And like we've had week 2 HOHs that have come like close.
The bandage is dirty. We could change it.
I think it's just by like
I think we could use those.
circumstance that it hasn't happened yet.
We should keep moving, Hugo.
All right.
Yeah, what if Monty gets on the challenge and he gets... Oh, wait, no. Wrong way. Yeah, what if he gets on the challenge and gets DQ'd for not showing up because he had to go to the bathroom?
Oh, Lord. The size of this place. How can we...
We will do it. Please don't die.
Why I pick Flick? I don't think she has the killer instinct. I don't have the faith in her overall game ability. Like, I think she's the type of player that's going to have a lot of longevity. Like, I think she's, like, on Australian Survivor, she should be getting to emerge every time she plays. But I don't have much faith in her to have, like, the actual game ability to navigate in the most optimal way after that. Okay, well, that's great. I'm not even going to waste that. Is the week 2 HOH the worst to win? It depends on the position. Like, I think with Kyland in BB23, I think it was perfect. If you have a bad week 1 HOH, week 2 HOH is a good one to win. Because at that point, you can set up a new power structure. And essentially act in a similar position to what the first HOH was supposed to be. or also, actually, really in general, like, actually, it's very rarely not. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't want to be week 2 HOH, outside of this, like, current stigma that the week 2 HOH doesn't win. Because, like, it's either that, or it's a position where, like, the pecking order is already decided, and you just have an easy HOH, because you can just continue off that pecking order. Or you're in a position where you need it anyway. So it's like, I don't feel like there's an actual issue with winning a week 2 HOH, outside of the potential of increasing your threat level. But I feel like that's not, like, an actual issue. I think if anything, people look at you as someone that they want to work with more, because you show that you are able to work, or you're able to win competitions. And I think if it doesn't work to your benefit, that's more of an indictment on you as a player.
The workers are all dead. It's not your doing. I know, but...
Are there bios? No. Not bios with pre-game information. But not, like, there are bios in the sense that, like, they... like, on the website, there are, like, you have the list of the players, and then there's, like, essentially a list of who they, like a paragraph on who they are, but nothing that talks about how they're going to play the game.
So they just moved there.
It's more so like, oh, Jerry was a pilot who survived a crash, and like that sort of thing. But it doesn't talk about how, like, oh, Jerry's a super fan that wants to do whatever. It's on the Australian Survivor website, the Network 10 website. It's under an article called Meet the Cast, I think. Yeah, I forgot. I have invincibility mode on. Like, I could have just ran to begin with. Yeah, that's one of my biggest criticisms of Life is Strange 2, is like the revolving door of characters there. And to be fair, I think like part of that is purposeful. Like, I think they want you to focus on the relationship between Sean and Daniel, and like for that to be like the main draw of the game. But I think it would have been better if you did have like characters that lasted more than one episode.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked, right? Because I need to be undetected. See, it's actually kind of dumb that this is even a thing. Like, why even add invincibility mode if you can't get through sections, like, undetected anyway? Okay, good enough.
We made it.
How's BB19 Mark as a player? I think he's one that has potential, but never truly demonstrated that.
What? No.
Like, he is a fan. Like, he knows the game. He just
Alicia, your wound.
Don't care.
kind of try to play both sides for a bit too long. To where he eventually gets kicked out of the Alliance, and once that happens, he's kind of screwed just because of the way BB19 worked out. How do you do this fight again?
Trust your skull. I'm the loser, and I'll be its executioner.
This?
Bust your head in.
Look at you.
Do I have to hit him in the back? Is that what it is? I don't remember this fight.
Yes. I see it.
We're ranked the Life is Strange main characters. So, Max, Chloe. Again, which one is the old one? Is that Sean? It's Sean, right? And Alex. I would have Alex 1. Probably Max 2, and I don't know, Chloe at the bottom probably. Do we include Captain Spirit? I really hate Chloe in Before the Storm. Like, I literally hate everything about Chloe in Before the Storm. Like, I hate how she's written. I hate the, like, her, like, essentially being this, embodiment of wait. Okay, I fucked that up. But yeah, like the embodiment of this like rebellious teenager or whatever. There we go. I mean, Captain Spirit, just like... Actually, do I bother talking about Captain Spirit? I probably will have to, right? Like, if I do a Life is Strange 2 retrospective. Like, I'm not doing its own, like, as its own individual video. It's like, fuck that. Like, who cares about Captain Spirit? But, like, I'll probably end up talking about it. But also, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I care. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do?
I'll teach you a lesson.
This is so stupid when in a position where you can't get killed. Okay. That killed him? Oh, I forgot about it. The way I finished this section was like, the section glitched out. I forgot about that. I never actually like properly did this section correctly.
Looks like that's it for you.
Okay, I mean, let's just use crossbow. Okay, well, I didn't mean to use fire, but whatever. Okay, that worked out. Whatever. Who's my winner pick? I mean, I already said it in previous streams, but you'll see on Saturday.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about Steph too. Do we include Steph? I would have Steph above Chloe and Sean and Captain Spirit. So I think only below Max and Alex. Like I think Steph is essentially a better version of Chloe.
It's bleeding a lot.
Or like I think like her character at least like has more like does she have more depth? I guess she's just like not as annoying as Chloe.
Do it. Quick.
How many times did Jordy call him with the Joker on this season? A lot. Like every confessional.
Control. Hugo.
I love it, like that's literally the only thing they had to say about him in the in his intro video, like the cast reveal video, is the Joker, Jordy Hansen. Best Life is Strange DLC? I mean, like, so what, Captain Spirit or Wavelength?
You'll lose control.
Or I guess, or Farewell. I mean, like, it's Wavelength. The other two are shit. I mean, too far, Captain Spirit's not shit. It's just, it's like, very unmemorable. And, like, even Wavelength's just fine. But it'd probably be Wavelengths at one. Farewell at the bottom. I guess, fuck Farewell.
Hugo?
Who's the best competitor? BB14? Probably Shane. Shane or Frank? Probably Shane. I think Shane... I don't know. I guess Shane... Did Shane throw comps at the end? I actually don't know. Like, it's weird because, like, I feel like Shane, like, at the beginning was better than Frank. And then, like, there was a kind of, like, middle portion of the season where, like, Frank started winning everything. But also, like, I assume Shane, like, knew the, like, kind of throw things at that point. Because, like, he starts winning things at the end again. I'm inclined to say Shane.
What's that noise? What happened?
Because, like, obviously you have Ian who wins out and everything, but, like, that's, like, I feel like those were, like, comps for him, like, essentially. Like, those are, like, type comps you would expect Ian to win. Where I feel like Shane's probably a more versatile competitor. And Frank as well. Where I think, like, any comp that has, like, any true, like, physicality to it, like, I don't think Ian's winning that. Oh, well, I have to go out, don't I? Oh, you were spoiled about the Jefferson twist? That's a shame. Yeah, I thought that was a great twist. Like, I didn't figure that out the first time I played the game. Like, the clues are definitely there, and, like, to be honest, I definitely should have figured it out, but, I didn't. I remember when I first played this, I was like, oh my god, is there going to be a twist where Amicia dies here and we're going to play as Hugo for this game? But no, that didn't happen. Yeah, like, I assumed there was more going on with Jefferson than expected, but I didn't think he was, like, the actual, like, mastermind of everything.
He says he'll bring us to
this?
the island. He knows where it is, and he says it's called Lacuna.
Pitch for Series 2 of the traders. Bring back the same 22 contestants, different traders. I mean, that'd be fun.
Amicia.
I don't think they would actually do it, but that would be like a fun experiment to see.
And in our house we had a dog, but I didn't see him a lot.
But yeah, Traders finale should be interesting tomorrow.
So
I think Will's gonna win, right? But still, could be interesting. As how fast does Spoiler Girl give information? Like in terms of what? Like I don't know. Like in terms of how fast and like when do they get it and when? Like really, I think Spoiler Girl is backing off of other people's information. Like I don't think Spoiler Girl has like that reliable of a source. And I think BB24 they started to get like a little bit, but even then it was like in a real Vegas for sure sort of way where like some of it turned out to be true, but like you don't really know about some of the other stuff. Where like that could be purely made up, but usually with the casting spoilers and everything, usually they're completely wrong, and it's just them making up stuff and backing off of information from other people. So I don't really put much credence into Spoiler Girl. What do you think the cutoff for returnees in Big Brother? Like All Stars.
Stop trying to be so tough.
Like I think Danielle Reyes would be back if she wants it.
Fine.
Dr. Will would be back if he wants it.
Why you didn't just let me die? Tell me.
But I don't think they like one-time players from before that. I don't think so, right? Is there a one-time player from before that seems likely? Because like I feel like if there were, they would have been on 22, or would have at least been in the running for 22.
The scum of Provence.
So I think probably All Stars is the cutoff point.
My friends.
Do I think UK or AU traders are better as players? I think.
It's just a matter of time before they get me.
I think Alex is probably the best trader we've seen so far.
Title ready, but you have something I don't.
Rats.
But like as a whole, as a
Save
group,
this way out of this mess for the most wanted man.
I think they're on par pretty much. Like I think like Angus has probably played Angus and the older woman. I don't remember her name from AU. I think those two played the worst out of any of the traders we've seen so far.
Be very.
I can't properly assess like Kieran or Kate considering they were like so late to the party. But yeah, like Alyssa played poorly by the end of it, but I thought she was playing well for like a couple rounds at least.
So, what have you
and like Nigel and Amanda, I think pretty much play the same. Both kind of having the exact same flaw, where they were playing like so well up until like their boot round, where like they kind of make a mistake the round before, and then it all like
Hugo,
what do you call it? Like all like well, it all like goes bad for them in that one like round.
Give me all your money.
But yeah, I mean, again, I think Alex is the best we've seen, and then probably Will. Yeah.
I don't want to play.
I think Nigel and Amanda like are interchangeable.
To be nice, you little... at least you look better.
Like I think they're probably around the same. Yeah, I think Marielle and Alyssa are probably comparable, but I think Marielle probably played better than Alyssa and had more longevity. Then yeah, like Claire and Angus are the bottom.
Hugo, you didn't answer.
Let's go.
What challenges do I hope 44 will bring back?
Where we're going first.
To get your boat.
Like challenge? I don't care.
A smuggler, discreet chip. fast.
I
What do you
don't
need?
care about any of the challenges.
More felons.
Like it's like
Yes.
whatever, who cares?
Get used
Just
to it.
bring whatever. Like
This
to
is
me,
your
it's like
life
there's
now, so
random,
if you
like
want
they're
to get to Lacuna after the
essentially a
mess
waste
you've
of
made,
time just to
boat's run
like
10
figure out who gets
fucking
immunity. I really don't care.
I can't wait to get on a boat.
Like especially
See
modern
that?
challenges, I just
That
don't find
is
any
the
of them
right
interesting.
attitude.
That is the right attitude.
Yeah, Samotion probably will be final immunity in 44. Considering we got a stacking comp, right?
Hey,
So-
careful!
Thank you.
Fine.
Because what 42 was Samotion, 41 was the boat
Can't you
stacking
wait for
comp,
me?
40
You're not right.
was
This is the feature role.
Samotion,
I love eating.
39 was the
Stop going
HHH
so damn fast.
bouncing comp,
But he's the one sprinting.
38 was
We
the
have
boat comp
wounded.
How
again,
considerate.
37 was Samotion, 36 was the Michelle stacking comp,
Is it a bird army?
Looks like it. And I say you should sound the charge.
35 was obviously the
Do you
HHH
want?
one.
Just stay in view.
Come on, soldier.
So yeah, I mean, like since then it's been like pretty much like Samotion or stacking comp. And considering they just did stacking comp, it probably will be
We
Samotion.
had more like him in our ranks, we'd have pushed back the English a long time ago.
What do you know of war?
I was a
But
knight
36
back
final
then.
immunity was the Michelle,
Whiff from
the
Guerrero.
Michelle ball stacking comp, the one that she won to win the jury removal.
Hey, did you see my charge?
Yes. They won't come back soon.
I could be a soldier.
No doubt.
Oh, I don't think so.
One day he'll be big enough to choose.
Jacob gets a
We'll see.
return at final 3, wins a couple comps, and wins the game. Is in contention for worst player ever. I mean, that's not realistic at all, but like none of that is realistic at all. What the BB-25 theme will be? I mean, like, I don't really care.
Don't tell me that's your boat.
Of course not.
Like, I think
Lead
they're,
us to it.
like, most of the time
See
it's
that
just, like,
pole?
really
There's a rope on
irrelevant.
it. Hold the boat from there while I push on my side. You think you can do it?
Not sure. I might break.
When you're ready.
I'll help you, Amicia.
Good.
Sora really drops the ball in terms of merch.
What?
Get back!
Yeah, that would be cool if you can, buy a mini version of Samotion.
Shit!
I did see that they start selling the Jeff Probst cutout again,
Yes!
which I did think for a second, should I buy it?
Fine, let's give it
Like,
away.
I think if I did videos in person, like if I was in the videos and stuff, I would definitely buy it and have it in the background. I think that'd just be super funny.
I can do it.
Yes. Let's try.
Or like if I end up eventually streaming with the camera, I think I'll definitely get the Jeff Probst cutout to just have it in the background. What do you do here again? Wait, how do you do this? Why don't I stream with a camera? It's a pain, and also I don't have a camera. Because again, I'm streaming from PS5. So, I believe the only way to stream from PS5 is to buy a PlayStation camera, right? And have a camera on it. Is
Looks quiet.
to have a PlayStation camera.
Someone lives here.
I don't think so.
And even that, again, I still don't even have it properly set up to where like I would be able to stream properly that way. Wait, did I just backtrack? No, right? I didn't go here before. Right?
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, like I have it could be like a pinball machine style thing with Samotion, like that sort of like a mini pinball machine sort of thing, like that sort of size. Because I have a desktop pinball machine still from when I was collecting games. I feel like that'd be cool, like a little thing to like put on your desk and play around with at points. Give you a job reference? Like, for what? What does the game want me to do here? I remember it's like it has something to do with those fish, right? Oh, it's just that? Okay. Cool, I guess.
Done.
Let's go then.
It's actually kind of dumb.
Follow us, right?
I don't know. How appetizing do you feel?
Hungry bastards. No
My answer to Jake's question? I mean, like, that's never gonna happen, but if that did happen, then yeah, he wouldn't be the worst.
So this leads to your smugglers.
Yes, it's a shortcut.
There are rats in your shortcut.
But that would never happen.
Yes.
So it's like an irrelevant question.
Soldiers. And we have the boy, no?
Lord, I don't like this.
Someone on the start had a Redemption Island as expected. Drew Christie came back to merge Voda again and returns to the final 5, wins the last 2 immunities. Is he still top 10 worst player? I mean, like, I think at that point he would be, like, far and away one of the best, like, comp competitors, right?
What?
So, like, he probably wouldn't be a top 10 worst
Happy now?
player.
We're crossing
Just due to
anyway.
him, like,
Great.
having demonstrated
Don't be
that.
Really? Hey, Shorty, they obey you.
But,
Just send them all into the sea.
It's fine, fine. You said, hey,
Control a few
shorty.
at a time.
Great.
Wait, do I... Actually, why aren't I just crafting these whenever I can? But, yeah, Drew Christie really got screwed in,
Hey, what's that stuff? You used it against my men.
Alchemy. Secret recipe.
and Samuel the Surfer. Yeah, I mean, Drew Christie essentially got screwed over by Mike White, right? I hate this system. Wait, okay. I forgot I'm supposed to light that up first. Whatever. If I could have a dream newbie season, what kind of casts and archetypes do I want? I wouldn't want archetypes. Where like I think this season's been doing, or like the current casting's been doing a good job at not casting people just based off of archetype.
Really? Hey, Shorty, they obey you. Just send them all into the sea.
I can only control a few at a time.
Oh, great.
Okay. Wait, I want this, right?
Hey, what's that stuff? You used it against my men.
Alchemy. Secret recipe.
I don't want a recipe. I
That.
just want it holds.
You'll see.
Then I need this. Again, like, this is just such a pain. They should have done hands-on hard IO for Winners at War, I agree. Never going to, though, but yeah, would have been great. Like, actually, I don't get why they don't do hands-on hard idol. Just make a hard version of hands-on hard idol. It's like, why is that hard for them to do?
All right, look. The caves keep going on
This will
over
help.
there. Yes, well, with those reps, I say we go back out.
No, I'll lead the way. You follow and obey.
As long as we make it out.
Because, like, the reason they don't do those style of immunity challenges anymore is because they want them to go on for a while, right?
Stay close to me. We're going.
I'm trusting you here.
But, yeah, like, just make a super difficult version of hands-on hard idol.
Sorry. We must relax right now.
We've done this a lot.
Well, I don't envy you.
Here we are. Easy.
Have you seen that Chicken George has a OnlyFans? That can't be
You really
true,
don't
right?
like rats.
But if it is, good for him.
Oh no.
They should do Funko Pops as Survivor winners. I don't know, would you want a Funko Pop of like any random Survivor winner? I feel like to have them of like
We are.
iconic characters, sure.
It's that.
But
Stay
like,
here.
I don't know, would you really want a, I don't know, like a Who's the most bland winner?
A cart. Your smugglers must have abandoned it.
Now, would you really want like an Aris Funko Pop?
All right. Take a breath. Let's go.
It's going to be horrible, Amicia.
Is Sharni high? Yeah.
I'm sure there's no other way. The cart's light will cover us.
Wait, what? Like, let me push. Wait, why can't I push this?
They make it from things they catch.
Do I have to pull it? No. Wait, that's not part of the, like, archetype. Like, it's just that they just so happen to, my winter picks just so happen to be hot. But, like, that's not actually part of the, like, stereotypical Australian-inspired archetype.
I wanted to stop.
We'll get to Lacuna. We'll cure you.
I am supposed to push this, right? Like, why isn't it not letting me? Oh, is it because Arno's not here? Oh, is he fucking stuck over there? Fuck off. I just realized that. That's so stupid. Like, he got stuck behind. Like, yeah, he's still over there. Fuck you. Ah, that's some bullshit. Well. That's a shame. What was this? Top 10 best survivor moves. Number 1, Tom emotionally manipulates Ian to giving up final immunity. I mean, sure. I don't know how much Tom, like, actively, like, how much. Wait. Okay, he's here now. But anyway, like, yeah, I don't think that was, like, that effective.
Your smugglers must have abandoned it.
But, sure, I guess. Like, I think Ian was gonna do that anyway. Like, I think if anything, his manipulation before the challenge was effective. I don't think his, like, manipulation at the challenge was effective.
Take a breath. Let's go.
It's going to be horrible, Amicia.
Brenda finds out Andrea's gunning for her and blindsides Andrea.
You're sure about
That's
this?
number 2?
I'm sure there's no other way.
That's the number 2,
I'm not ready for this.
what was his best survivor move?
Stench.
Number 3, Sean Vesepia convinced the remaining Mara Amu to side with them against the road
They
2.
make it
Like,
from
okay,
things
was
they
that
catch.
Sean Vesepia's move?
Hell. You
Wait,
said
and also,
you-
wait.
It all started there. You.
Convince the remaining Maraamu members. Oh, I guess it's like post-swap Maraamu. Is that what they're talking about? But like, that's not. I don't know, whatever. Who fucking cares? Party plays 2 idols. Again, fine.
Get to Lacuna. We'll cure you.
That's crazy.
Russell gets Tyson to vote himself out. Again, I think it's overstated, but sure. Street orchestrates Eric blindside. Good. Yeah. Richard bows out final immunity challenge. Good. Yeah. David idles out Lucy. Sure. Why not? Bossrock convinces Ometepe to blindside Matt. That's good.
Down.
JT and Steven infiltrate Timbira and get him to turn on Brendan. I mean, they didn't get him to turn on Brendan. They were turning on Brendan already, but I think the fact that they were able to infiltrate
Through here, I think.
Timbira is good.
Careful.
I don't know if it's top 10, but... Natalie convinces Galoo to vote out Eric. Again, that wasn't really Natalie, but okay. Yule threatens Jonathan with Idol. Jonathan flips. Again, I think Jonathan was going to flip anyway, but sure. Parting to reorchestrate Ozzy's blindside. Like, good-ish. I don't know if it's top 10, but... Sandra convinces Russell to coach, blindside coach. Again, I think that's really overstated.
Wait, I'll do it!
Richard Hatch makes the original Survivor Alliance. Again, like, no? It's actually, like, ridiculous, like, how many people actually think Richard Hatch made the first Alliance. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, how did he die? Okay, cool. But yeah, like, Richard, like, Richard actually was a tag along in the alliance. Like it was initially. Well, I mean, first it was Kelly and Stacy, but even then it was like Kelly and Sue first, and then Richard gets added after that. It's like, yeah, this goes on for a while, right? How long is this take? I don't know, like halfway through. Oh, that's how he died. Wait. So, wait, how do I... Is there something to light up over there? Wait, what? Okay, cool. Amanda lies about not having immunity. I think that was not a move. Can that work Vital play? Fine. Malcolm plays 2 idols and dismantles stuff for us. That's bad. Like that was a bad move. Okay. 3 blindsides Courtney. Good. Yeah. Natalie convinces Jason to not play his idol again. Like fine. Like I wouldn't give Natalie all the credit for that, but fine. Russell plays idol. Kelly gets voted off. Fine. Tina gets Mitchell voted off. That's good. Everyone turns on John, Tammy, Robin, Zoe. That was like already at the top. Whatever. Rob betrays Alex. Good. Oh my God, there's fucking more. Okay, there's actually a load more thing. How many are there then? Oh, this actually goes on forever. Okay, I'm definitely not fucking. Okay, there's 52. By the way, Victoria blindsiding Aubrey is on this list, which is like, whatever. Janu quitting to keep Stephanie, and that's on this list. Yeah, this is just dumb. Who's the best ever Survivor player? I mean, probably Tony. But
Through here,
I can see the argument for that not being the case. How would the Australian Survivor 2002 cast do on Borneo?
Wait, I'll do it.
Wait, how am I... How do I give him lights? Or am I just supposed to Is that a thing I can hit? Oh, it is. Okay, that's how. There we go. But,
You alright? No bite?
Oh, it's interesting. Like, the thing that I don't know is, like, how much did the people from Australian Survivor 2002 watch other seasons of Survivor? Like, that's something I never really, like, got a proper, like answer to. Is like, I don't know how, like, did Rob Dixon watch Borneo and Australian Outback and stuff?
Alright, fine. Misha, look! The yellow crystals! Is that beside
Where
us?
I think that,
Right.
would obviously change the answer.
Finally.
Because if they did, like, because I'm assuming some people watch Survivor US, because like that's obviously why they brought it to Australia, because it was like the first few seasons were popular. But still, it's like I don't know exactly like how big of fans the people that were on the cast were though. So it's like if Rob Dixon like played the way he did without like any game knowledge of the US version, then like I think he just outright dominates on Survivor Borneo. How do I get through this again? Do I have to go through there? Is that what it is?
Get up now.
Got it.
Janu quitting his top 50 move? Yeah, what a game changer. Definitely cast Janu for game changers. Oh, okay. That's fine. Cool.
Won't work alone, love. Need to add it to something.
Oh, this is where we get Odorous.
Here, Odorous, let's try it. Oh no, see that high ground with the crank? When I move the rats out of your way, you run for it.
Yes,
Oh. So I have to go back up again. I mean, Natalie White Funko Pop? Obviously, everyone does. Oh, not what I meant to do. Is Survivor AU 2002 the season of only white people? I believe there's one POC, right? Deborah's POC, right? Like she's indigenous, I believe. But I believe that is it.
Oh no, take care of it.
Let's go. Looks like
I don't want
something
to
you
do
could
this.
use, no? With your crossbow magic.
It's definitely gonna backfire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh yeah, you're playing AI too. It's been good so far. I still need to play the first one, but I'm definitely I did buy the second one. And I already owned the first one, so I'll play them
What's that crank for?
at some point.
We can try it.
But don't know
Your
when.
turn, Arno.
So yeah, I did finish The Last of Us though today, so I replay that. So I'm finally able to like next time I play games outside streaming, it'll be playing the games of 2022.
Your crossbow. Maybe you could
So
Let me see.
so yeah, I believe Stray is gonna be the first game I play.
There. It should hold.
Tell me when to release it.
Yeah, I think it'll be Stray and then probably like Devil in the after actually. I'll probably play like a lot of the shorter games first. But yeah, eventually I'll play AI.
Let's go.
How low am I on Haley and George? I'm very low on Haley. Oh, wait, he goes here, right? Oh yeah, I didn't need to do this then.
It's only blood. The remains
Yeah,
of
I'm
prey.
pretty low on Haley in the
Something
fact that, like,
makes it
I think she can make it far, but I think there's almost no chance that she gets to the end and wins. Like, I think I'm expecting her, like, her path to be similar to, like, a Kim Spradlin on Winners at War, where,
I'm here.
yeah, like, I think she's going to probably be on the bottom for a lot for game, but I wouldn't be surprised if like she still makes it like relatively far. George, I think, is like could go well, could go poorly. Like I think the thing about George is that I think like on paper you would think this would be like him on a returning season would be terrible. Like he just seems like so primed to be like the Rob Cesternino style figure of like the guy who did well the first time, but then the second time is like an early boot. But I think like this format actually greatly benefits him. The fact that one, he's on a tribe of all villains, so that means there's going to be like like-minded people. Also, it's on a tribe that is divided 6 and 6 with newbies and vets, while the other side is 7 and 5. So I think through that, that's going to bond the 6 vets on the villains tribe more because they'll feel like they need each other more to keep the numbers for the vets. And I feel like that's all really good for. Oh, I need to use fire, right? Oh, I need an arrow. But yeah, like I think like if there was a good spot for George on a returning season, I think this is it. But it's still George, so I don't know. Like it could still definitely go poorly, and like more than likely it will go poorly. But like I think like this is probably the best chance he's gonna get on a return.
Hey, this fire's roasting my face, so
Where it's certainly better than if this was just All Stars 2.
mark my words. Out of the way.
Yes. Shoo.
Look at the cowards crawling.
I don't feel like there are even 18 true game changers even today.
Fall back before
I think they're.
See, you're getting used to them.
Yes.
I think you can argue 18 for sure. Like I think you can create a cast of people you can argue are game changers. It's just that they didn't. Because like I think you can argue like half of game changers are game changers. Again, some of them like even then like someone like maybe like a JT
Hold on a bit longer.
would be like a bit rocky. But like still like I think like Suri is a game changer. Sandra is a game changer. Aubrey is probably a game changer, even though she was like very recent at the time. But like she's literally a game changer in the fact that her loss like caused production to change the game.
Did you get burned?
I wouldn't say that. Just a good sweat. Let's keep going.
But what, like Ozzy is probably a game changer.
Get down there.
Like I think there are like people you can argue are game changers that are on game changers. And then like obviously there's like a lot of people that weren't on there that I think you can say. Yeah, that's what I say. Like I think JT, like you can argue is a game changer, like from the fact like okay, he's like the nice country boy that won the game, and now like it's like I think he is like technically the first to do things, but like how game changing is that really? Not really.
Is it the big wreck?
It is. We're almost there. Her hideout is on the other side of that boat.
Her?
Yes, Sophia, the sea scorpion. She's the leader.
She sounds scary.
Less scary than those damn biters.
We'll see when we meet her. Come on, one last effort.
I mean, for me, I think game changers, like, as long as it's something that was done again because of how they did it the first time, I think that's enough to be a game changer in my eyes. Like, I don't think it needs to, like, fundamentally change the game for the long term, but I think as long as it was, if they did something that was used as inspiration for it to be used on a following season, then I would consider that as game changing. Yeah, like Jeremy, yeah, I think Jeremy definitely would be a game changer. Especially in modern standards. Like Russell is obviously a game changer. Richard Hatch, even though again, like I think a lot of it's unwarranted, but like still, like I think would quantify as a game changer. Yeah, I think Sandra is still a game changer. Suri, again, Ozzy. Who else? Rob Cicino, obviously. Xander, kinda, yeah. I mean, like you could probably argue it for knowledge is power. And also, it's like, who do you really give more of the credit to for that? Yeah, I think Brian, you could definitely say is a game changer. How would Nelson and Josh do in a hall brawl? I mean, like, Nelson should dominate Josh, right? What do you do when not watching reality TV or playing video games? Nothing. Like, outside of that, work and, like, just normal responsibilities, like, pretty much nothing. That's pretty much all my free time. Is watching reality TV, playing video games, and making videos about it. That's pretty much all my free time. How am I supposed to get through this? Oh, do I use tar? I guess going from here? Okay, good enough.
So, these smugglers, how many are there?
A bunch. Scum she gathered from all around the Mediterranean Sea. Sophia's their lighthouse.
Erica's a game changer for,
See her as a saint.
Is she?
was it for being the first person to assist production with lying to a tribe about being safe, yeah. Someone like Karishma would be someone they would put on a real season. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, if it was just Survivor Games, they'd put fucking anybody. They don't care. Again, they put fucking Haley Ford. When, like, Haley Ford is listed as a game changer, I think that's when you know something's seriously wrong. Because, like, even under the context of how they describe game changer, it doesn't even make sense. Because, like, their qualification of a game changer was someone that changed the game on their individual season. Which, okay, my cord just got all tangled up. How the fuck did that happen? There we go. But yeah, like, that doesn't even make sense for Haley Ford in Worlds Apart. It's like, what did Haley Ford do in Worlds Apart? Like, nothing. They see online trolling, Last Wish show guy for saying Last of Us has the best narrative of all time because of how realistic it is. Like, I don't disagree, but like, yeah, I have seen the I don't know, like the discussion over it, I guess. I really missed. Okay, that's bullshit. Let's restart that. Oh yeah, I mean, like, Caleb is actually genuinely a game. Like, I think you can actually argue that Caleb is actually a game changer. Like, by a true definition of game changer, in the sense that he actually, like, causes production to change how they distribute water to players.
So, these smugglers, how many are there?
A bunch. Scum she gathered from all around the
Brad and
Mediterranean
Sierra, the most
Sea.
forgettable
Sophia's
dominant dynamic duo. Yeah,
They see her as a saint.
Is she?
I think they're definitely
A
up
saint?
there.
Oh no.
Oh, I really thought. Okay, never mind. Okay, I actually did get through that. Cool. The rock formation from 44 preview is a game changer for almost murdering a contestant.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a big boat.
Hey! You found any tracks? You're sure this
I can drop this, right? That's a torch, right?
Soldiers.
Look around you. This place is a bloody maze. Listen.
Who's that? What's that?
Is this not the chapter where Arno helps us?
Yeah.
This really doesn't matter, right? Oh no, I can die from projectiles, can't I? I just can't die from that. How'd Sierra do on return? I could see her doing well. Like, I think Sierra's a pretty, like, solid all-around player. Like, I think just trusted Sarah too much.
That's the best you can do.
But I could see her doing well on the return. Just, like, probably, like, not gonna see her again, though.
Over here. We've got company.
Kel's a game changer for being the first person smuggling food. Yeah. What a game changer.
On the other side of the wrecks. Where now?
That torch down there by the wreck.
That would be funny if, like, Richard Hatch is considered a game changer, not for, like, the, like, First Alliance thing, but, like, actually for being the first to, like, smuggle in, like, Flint up his butt cheek or whatever he did.
How did they manage to disappear?
Was it Flint or it was Matches, actually, wasn't it? That he snuck?
I need help.
Wait away.
Give up. Hiding, are we?
I won't say it twice.
Find you. Stop the intruders!
Oh, okay, cool. Not even gonna bother. See a top 100 player? Probably not. Just because there's so many Survivor players, but I would say top 150 maybe? Oh.
Oh, it's a big boat.
Hey! You found any tracks? Nothing. You're sure there's still people near those racks?
I mean, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, first person stripped naked on the show, what a game changer.
Listen, if we bring back one or two dead smugglers, the town will decorate us.
Yes, soldiers. I'll get rid of them.
Yeah, Brenda's a game changer for asking someone to take out their teeth.
I lost them.
I think there's an argument for Dr. Will being number one. I wouldn't agree with any argument for Dr. Will being number one, but obviously anyone can make an argument for anything, but I wouldn't, like, agree with it, personally.
Intruders here!
Like, I just think Dan is a better version than Dr. Will in every way.
Where now?
Torch down there by the wreck. It's there.
Good.
I hope Sophia's still there.
What? Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, she's pretty unpredictable.
No. She has to be.
Wait, how?
Capture them!
How do you get through this?
I'll teach you a lesson.
Why is he hitting his own... Whatever.
Say your last words.
Okay, so I need this.
Over here! Seize them!
Oh, is that not good enough? Oh, I didn't even see that box there. Okay, well that's entirely my fault. Wait, can I actually still get through this?
Capture them!
Stay close
Now
to
let's
me.
see if this works.
Bastards!
Yes. I'm scared she's a scorpion. Oh,
Alright,
come on,
that
it'll
worked.
be fine.
Kind of.
I'll get them!
Through here?
Yes, a discreet way for discreet people.
There's no point running!
I think the people, like, the argument for Dr. Will that people make is that he's, like, the most charismatic person to play the game. Which, like, again, wouldn't necessarily disagree with that, but I don't think it's, like, worked out in execution as well as people claim
This place is
it to have.
Currents are pretty tricky around here.
Wait, where do I have all these knives from? Do I want to waste one there? Let's see what this is. Here. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, Jackie Chan said that Rush Hour 4 is still in development, which is like, it's been so long. It's like, yeah, I mean, I still would be like interested in watching it,
Time to
but
get
it's
to
like,
work.
I doubt it would be the same at all, right? Alright, what are these? Recycling. I mean, like, how often am I gonna really use the crossbow, though? Especially, like, have multiple things to use. Yeah, I'll do this one.
Much better.
Wait, what? That's already that full? Yeah, that's also a thing, yeah, that's mentions that he didn't need to win any competitions. Which, I mean, there's many other people that also didn't need to win competitions. It's just that Will was the only one to actually not win any. And a lot of it was just because he kind of sucked.
Don't let them escape!
It's like he genuinely sucked at competitions. That's why he didn't win competitions. It's like some of them he was trying to win. He just failed at winning them.
Looks like that's it for you.
Again, it's kind of dumb that you can't just like kill these guys. And like it kind of like ruins the point of being invincible. And it's just like a pain to kill all the enemies anyway. I just wasted like so many resources through this, but whatever. Hiring Survivor Michigan winners. Let's see if I can even fucking remember. So you got what? Torowski. Mallory, was that her name? Season 2.
Water.
The hideout is just at the end.
Season 3 was Dylan. Season 4 was Dale.
Oh, come on.
So it would probably be Dale, Mallory, Dylan, Torowski.
Please. I'm tired. Just think of your island.
Like Dale probably plays like one of the most
We're
dominant
almost
like
there.
games
Can't you argue
in
later?
all
Don't
of
you start too.
College Survivor.
Enough.
You have
you all the way
Mallory, who played like a very like
Good.
solid,
There you go.
like kind of like a Cassidy style game, but like actually made moves towards the
Not
end.
even touching the water.
So like was always in the majority, like not really that influential within the majority for a lot of the game, but like towards the end she starts to finally make some moves. So it's like
Are you
at
still
least there's
scared?
that. Then you have like Dylan, who again his position was a lot rockier in the game, but I do think he has like a lot of impressive like maneuvering through
How's
the
it going
game.
back there?
It's all fine. Now that he's calmed down.
But climb, please. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Arno.
Yes, thank you.
where like, to me his win's like more impressive than Mallory. But I think Mallory was like more in the know for a lot of it. And then Tarowski is just like had a good like first half, but then second half he's on the bottom the rest of the way, and idols / immunities his way to the end. Who I think will win Traders UK? I think probably will.
It's me, goddammit.
I think he
Let him pass.
yeah, like we're at the final 5, right? And he's kind of in a position now to where both Hannah and Meryl are like fully loyal to him. To where he just outright has the majority if they don't turn their backs on him.
Look at that.
So I think he more than likely he'll win.
I like the new crew.
I think more than likely he'll vote out
This is
Kieran,
Alicia and Hugo.
and then
The small one has potential.
again whatever. Maybe vote out Aaron too, and then he'll win.
Still needs to be tamed.
I mean, like he just auto wins if they just end the game anyway.
You see?
At that point,
I see you left your mark on her already. Don't be ashamed, sweetheart. It suits you.
we're like I doubt the
Your boat. We need to go to Lacuna. No
yeah. Like I think if
questions asked.
any of the
We're done, Arno. The council
the
has one more
what do you
back.
call them, faithfuls win. Like Aaron
Thousands of
seems like the
flats
most like
shitting on my
winnery
doorstep.
there, but like
This place is
still
mine.
not like
I'm just
I don't
letting
think
you
there's
know.
any reasonable way for him to win though.
Come alone.
To where like
Sophia, you
if
owe
he
me.
wins, he would have to win with like Meryl and Hannah, which I just don't see them as
Call of
winners.
the sea it is. I need some time off.
I just feel like more than likely the outcome for next episode is that Kieran and Aaron get voted out, and they
If you ever hurt her in front of me,
end the game
I'll kill
and
you.
Will win.
Deal.
by the way,
Like last episode, that was good.
the
I'll be honest, I didn't
council
focus
put
like
my boat in dry.
I didn't like fully pay attention to all of
The
it.
sea, huh?
That is so true.
Because I was trying to something I did
I
do
needed
today
to
is
let
also I
you know.
finally prepped
Go
my
ahead to the village. My
Sasuke
boat is there.
ranking.
I'll join you.
So I got all the
Let's go.
I made the thumbnail and got all the images I needed and everything.
It's that time
So I was kind of doing that at the same time. So I feel like I kind of missed some
I'm
things here and
afraid
there,
it's for good this time.
but it was still good.
We'll play jacks and wait for you to come back, as always.
How many reality shows are in the year-end ranking? I think 22. Is that right? 23 because Traders UK is not on there yet. Which is honestly quite a bit. How many were on last year? I think it was like 15 or something. Let's see. Yeah, so it was 29 minutes long last time. Yeah, what I'll probably end up doing is just watch the Traders video. Yeah, there were 15 last year, so this is 8 more. Why do I have so many notifications? Holy shit. What was on 2020? So 2020, I think there was only like 10, right? Yeah, there was only 10 that year. So it's over double what there was in 2020. But yeah, like I assumed the 23 from this year. I think that's probably gonna be around the norm.
Yes. Must be a
Moving
heat
forward,
storm.
is
See
like
the light?
somewhere in that range.
It's the lighthouse from the fisherman's
Especially with, like
village.
including shows that I'm not covering.
Are we really going to sail in this weather?
Yeah, I think it'll be around that number. Maybe like
Stay here.
potentially like slightly off.
Hey, stop!
Here we go. Arnold finally helps us. That's nice.
Now we've done it. There's another one coming.
So what? I'll take care of it. Say the word. Command and I'll execute.
How do you? Oh, wait.
You had your chance.
He's all yours, Arno.
I'm looking forward more to reality TV ranking or game ranking. Probably game ranking in the sense that like I don't know what that ranking is yet. I haven't played a lot of the games yet, so
It's what I do.
I'm excited to play a lot of those games. Then also like I mean like those are like pure like passion projects for me because obviously like I'm really up to most video game videos, but I feel like that in particular is like I go back and watch those videos a lot, like a lot of my bigger rankings. are like some of the videos that I rewatch the most. So like I feel like especially in terms of like the finished product, that's one that I'm the most interested in like making.
Please tell me you're all right.
You got my back.
I don't even know why I bothered fighting these guys, because I really did not need to do this. Do I think it'll be done by June? I don't fucking... that's the plan. Like, I mean, at this point, that's kind of, like, just the way it's turned out, is that I've always, like, had the video come out in June. That's still the plan here, just because, like, I feel like it's kind of dumb to have it release, like, over halfway into the year, of the following year, but, like, seeing how, like, both, or all three of the previous years I've done it, I started playing the games from the previous year, like, back in the previous year, where, like, last year, I believe I started, like, all the way back at, like, beginning of November, and, like, I'm pretty sure it was, like, towards, like, the end of December, or maybe, like, mid-December for, 2020, but, like, again, like, this year I haven't started yet, and I probably won't start for another couple weeks, if I were to guess. So, like, the fact that I'm starting later is not great. But also, I don't intend on, like, playing as much, I don't think. Like, I say that, but, like, also, it's like, I can definitely see a world where I do. I don't know. Like, at least I'm not buying as many, like, random games this year. Where, like, I didn't, like a game I could have bought was, like, King of Fighters. And, like, I didn't bother buying King of Fighters. It was, like, I would have if this was previous years, but, like, this year's, like, I know I'm not fucking gonna play this, right? Like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm probably gonna play this for, like, 15 minutes and then never play it again. So, like, I had that, like, restraint this year with, like, certain games. Oh, fuck me. I'm all the way back to the very beginning.
Oh, it's raining a lot.
Yes. Must be a heat storm.
But there's still, like, games that, like, I still, like, got because they were cheap. So, like, something like Dying Light 2, I was able to get for, like, $15. And I was like, okay, I'll probably play this eventually. But, like, I didn't buy it with the intention of actually playing it for the 2022 video. But it's like, I own it, and it came out in 2022, so, like, it feels like I should play it. But I don't really, like, want to play it? I don't know. Like, I want to play it for this video, I should say. I don't know. We'll see. Don't think Brianna from Guatemala is most forgettable. I never forget Brianna, so not for me. But I think she's definitely up there. Like, I think Brooke is more forgettable than Brianna.
Who's that?
You like the game videos? Well, thank you.
You know we're here.
Just no one watches them, which is fine. Again, like, obviously, like, it makes sense that, like, if the entire, like, if most of the channel is reality TV content, like, became, like, or got its initial viewership from reality TV content, obviously, like, it's not going to translate to video game content. But again, at the end of the day, it's like, I'm going to make what I want to make, and like, obviously I know it's not going to get the views that I would ideally want it to. It is what it is. I fucked this up again, by the way. I should not have made him fight him. I don't need him to fight any of them, right? I could have just ran through this and had no issues, right? Actually, fuck it, let's try that. Does that work? I guess we'll see. Ranked every winner as a player. I open it up and it just comes out with the normal tier list.
Oh, it's raining a lot.
Yes.
Opinions on Ragnarok changed at all? Not really.
You see the light?
I think it's about the same.
From the fisherman's village.
Which, like, I have criticisms. However, I don't feel like I'm, like, I don't think those criticisms negate, like negate the entirety of it. Where, like, I feel like so again, like a YouTuber I follow, I don't know why he said it that way. Anyway, like a YouTuber that I like hold his opinions in high regard just because like they typically agree with, or typically align with mine is Lasers. And he's very anti-Ragnarok. Because like he's not able to let go of the like annoyances that are there for him. Where like I feel like I'm able to let go of those things. Of like the weird pacing, the like the lack of subtlety in its story. Like there's like things that like yeah they definitely are. It's like jarring coming from God of War 2018 for sure. And like ideally, yeah, I would have preferred a more subtle approach to its storytelling. But it's like I feel like those are things that like while I have criticisms there, it's not like going to negate the entire experience. To where it feels like for him it has. I think it should have been a trilogy for sure. Like I think that's like, yeah, like I think it's definitely harmed by the fact that they're trying to cram so much into one game. But yeah, we'll talk about when we play God of War. That'll be the next game I stream. If I ever fucking finish this game. Where am I going right now? Where are we at anyway? 2.5 hours. Fuck me. Are we even on pace to finish this in 4 streams? I don't know if we're even on pace for that. I guess I am going to be skipping a lot of chapter 11, was it? Still. I guess we'll see. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Well, that's kind of shit. I think God of War should have won Game of the Year. No, I think Elden Ring. It's fine. I think, like, considering the point of, like, the Game of the Year award in the sense that it's, like, supposed to be representative of the year as a whole, like, I think Elden Ring, like, fits that role a lot better. Where, like, I think, like, Elden Ring feels more, like, unique. Even though realistically it's a Souls game in an open world. Like, it's not that unique really, but at least it like feels more unique and feels more like impactful as like a piece of pop culture than God of War Ragnarok, which mostly just feels like more of the same, but also worse than 2018. So it's like, yeah, I don't think God of War Ragnarok needed to win Game of the Year. I feel like the game's about to break. Like, the game is literally stuttering as I'm running across. Like, okay, yeah, it's just not gonna let me, is it?
He's all yours, Arno.
Where's your friend now?
Oh, I used the wrong ammo. Okay, that worked too.
It's what I do.
I can see that.
Challenge is rumored to have at least 8 seasons till next year. How? How does they have 8 seasons till next year? How does that even make sense? Like, what is there to film?
Are you alright?
I'll live.
Alicia, come help!
Arno, take care of him.
This is so stupid. Like, no wonder they fucking put the invincibility mode thing at the top. Like, it's like developers, like, trying to counter people thinking that their game looks so fucking dumb.
I need help! Now!
Okay, well, that's great.
Are you unharmed?
There we go.
You got my back.
Can you, like, kill them, please? That's kind of what I need you to do.
Arno, go after this one.
Come with me!
Yeah, this definitely would have been just quicker if I just went, Wait, actually, do I have any? I don't even have any crossbow bolts.
Please tell me you're fine.
I appreciate the help.
Oh no, take care of him.
I'm in trouble.
There we go. That's good.
There you
Cool. Spin-offs from different countries? Why, though? Yeah, what a battle. Yeah, what a masterpiece this game is. Again, obviously this is me playing on the easiest difficulty with also, Oh wait, is there still one alive? Oh, whatever. But also with invincibility mode on. So, like, it's supposed to make the game look ridiculous, but still, it is funny. I mean, Jordan's Jordan. It's like, obviously Jordan's probably going to do well. Derek, obviously, like, not going to do well, and then Brandon might do, like, fine, but, like, I don't expect him to win. Oh my fucking god, there's still more? Like, we're not even at the village yet?
It's just a storm.
Let's hope it calms down before we get to that boat.
Let's hope we get to it in the first place.
I think Kim Mullen is definitely one of the most forgettable Strat players. Along with, Jeff Wilson.
We got intruders here.
Like, I think they're definitely two of the more forgettable Strat players.
Losing was not an option.
Again, Ashley Ashby, I'll always remember Ashley
Oh no,
Ashby.
take care of him.
But yeah, I think she's probably up there too.
You and me.
Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, USA 2, All-Stars 4 and 5 maybe, Challenge 39. Yeah, maybe UK 2, but like, how the fuck is there 8? Like, I don't get how there's like 8 seasons of the challenge. Like, that's ridiculous. With no knowledge to show, who do I want from China? What is this? Oh, the Bad Girl show? Oh, give me Danny. Give me Rocky. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck any of these people are. Imagine doing Spring Break Challenge too. Why? Why would, like, I don't even know if I can properly talk about it anymore, right? Because, like, I just don't remember it that well enough, but, like, it sucked. That's why I remember. Is that just, like, them doing random challenges on the fucking beach for whatever reason. And, like, no, like, strategizing or anything. It's essentially like the challenge if you took out everything, like, good about the challenge. Oh, wait, I did not realize there were rats there. Cool, that's just me being an idiot. Would I have a top 10 worse? I don't remember. For AU. I mean, like, probably, like, Dez, Matt Dyson.
They saw us. Oh no, take care of him.
No, wrong guy. I meant to do that one. Damn it. Cool. I think Brianna definitely is in the conversation. Now, who else was like a first or second boot? Janelle might be in the conversation just because, like, I don't think Janelle would ever do well. Like, she's not, like, actively bad, but she's just, like, yeah, just, like, not someone I expect to ever do well. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. That was Tar, wasn't it? Wait, what? Okay, that's some bullshit. I fucking hit the pole. I mean, Dom's a great character. I don't know if he's like an all-time great character. Like, he's fine. Like, he's a good character for being like an early boot.
Oh no, go up to this one.
But I think like outside the context of Traders UK, it's like I don't know how notable he's gonna be. Like I don't think I'll ever like bring up Tom ever again outside of whenever I talk about Traders UK. Wait, no, I'm wrong ammo. Shit. Oh wait, can I not? Wait, can't Renault just kill him? I still have not watched the bridge. I'll watch it eventually. Not right away though. Still need to. Again, I'm gonna finish the Sasuke rewatch, but maybe like towards the beginning of next year. Maybe that's around time I'll watch it.
Looks safe.
Yes, it'll do.
Is Matt Dyson worse than Billy Garcia? Probably. Yeah. I think he does more actively wrong.
I don't know, Hugo.
But I don't know. I think like Billy Garcia is more likely to be a first boot on any given season. But I think Matt Dyson did more actively wrong on his one season.
Set the rats on him if he's not nice.
Yes.
Don't be so happy when she
I'm like Maddie leaving. It's like we're at the finale. It's like I don't know why it's that. Like we have one episode left. I don't think it really matters.
Open up! Open up!
Got you! You got nowhere to run, and the Count doesn't need you along.
Trust me, the bridge can wait. Okay. Again, like I'll watch it at some point before I get rid of HBO, but yeah, it probably won't be until at best like 2 weeks from now.
Are you alright?
Probably.
No.
I mean, I guess realistically, it could be like in a week and a half.
I already owe you.
Actually, no, that's less than a week. No, because Sasuke is a week
Makes the
from
rules.
2 days ago.
Fine. We can be friends if that helps.
So, yeah, and maybe by like end of next week, but we'll see.
You'll end up wanting to kill me too.
I don't know. What was the plan? I was gonna watch something else. Is there anything I need to watch? Maybe there isn't anything I need to watch right away.
Caught your breath yet?
Because even the Sasuke thing, I didn't need to watch Sasuke now. I just decided, like, okay, well, if I'm gonna watch it, it's like, I guess I can, like, I kind of got hyped by the Sasuke 40 trailers. So I was like, okay, let's actually watch Sasuke now. Yeah, is there anything else I need to watch? I guess not really. Or should I just get a head start anyway? What do I need to watch for next batch of videos? I need to watch My Morphin Power Ranger Season 1. I need to watch Joe Schmo Show. I need to watch Survivor Pearl Islands. I'll wait on that, though. I need to prepare for my Power Ranger Season ranking. And then the Genius Rule Breakers. It's not too much, actually. I mean, it actually is, like, but with this batch of videos, there's actually more, so.
So, that's the Rasgas,
Much as pay you to do I Love Money retrospective, I'm not doing one anytime soon.
Oh no! Where's Hugo?
I'm here. It's amazing.
What are you
It's
doing
amazing.
outside? Get in the cabin, you're soaked.
Yes.
I mean, squeeze. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. Oh, shit.
Go and lift the anchor with Amicia while I check the route to Lacuna. It's the crank at the prow.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Tom leaving early was a huge loss, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, like yes and no. I think, like, him leaving as early as he did, like, at least it makes this, like, this fun little arc on the season. Like, his downfall in the season is, like, a really fun, like, storyline.
Bastards. Go to that.
But, like, if he, like, somehow made it to the end and everything, it's like, I don't know, I feel like his storyline's probably better served for him to be an early boot than that. Michelle Chase or Matt Dyson, I think Michelle Chase is worse. Because Matt Dyson, like, did it to himself to where, like, he wasn't the target for his boot, like, for that first round. Like, he just put the target onto him, which is bad, but at least demonstrated the ability to not be the target at one point. While, like, Michelle Chase is just such a negative presence to where they vote her out despite the fact that she's, like, the strongest woman on the tribe. Like, no, wrong thing. Yeah, this sucks. There we go.
Alicia, did you keep these rats occupied now? I mean, it's what you do.
Laura, Michelle Chase, that used to be.
It changes with the wind, but she owes me.
Maybe. Like, I don't know. She. What was she on my worst player of all time video? I would probably put her below Billy Garcia at this point. So like she would probably be number 2 on my worst player of all time video. So I mean by that, yes, she's lower, but like I don't know if it's by like any like major. Yeah, she was number 3. Yeah, it's like yeah, but like not by like any. It's not like that big of a difference. What did I do here? Oh, it's this.
That chain is blocking the anchor.
Come on!
There's a counterweight with the lock.
I can break it then.
Oh, I have to tell him to do it, don't I?
I leave it to you, Arno.
Fine for me.
I mean, you could debate it. It's just that I think Wendy Jo's still worse. Because I think Wendy Jo's like the worst of both worlds, where she played actively poorly, and also she's someone that I have no faith in, like, ever making it far. Where, like, Michelle Chase, at least archetype-wise, is someone that should make it far on any given season. It's just that she's bad enough to where she isn't, but at least she, like, should. Like, Wendy Jo isn't going to make it far anyway, and also plays bad. So it's like, it's like the worst of both worlds for Wendy Jo.
What?
His blood is poisoned. If there's a remedy, it's on that island.
Then let's make sure he gets there.
Oh, he will. We need to get rid of those rats first.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Again, like, Wendy Jo to me is like the definitive worst player for Survivor, whereas like she's bad on all fronts. Because like I think the two type of people that you would consider to be the worst type of players are ones that like are never going to do well just based on archetype, and also the players that play the most actively bad. And like she's both. Like she does both. So it's like, yeah, it's like to me she is the worst. Whereas like most of the time it's like one or the other. It's like you have these like people like a Cal Gleason or like again Michelle Chase or like Drew Christie who like again shouldn't be early boots but are because they played actively poorly.
We're so close.
Or while you also have like people like a Sonia Christopher or like a Jim Lynch or like some of these other people that like are probably never going to do well just because of like who they are and like the age that they played Survivor and like all that stuff. But like, again, like Wendy Jo's both of those.
All right, go. Yes, we're doing it. We're leaving this place.
Pleasant over direction while staying Survivor. I think it's grasping for straws. I think it's potentially on its way out. We'll see. I think this season is a big, like, they're doing whatever they can to try to get ratings back, and I don't think they're making the right choices. But yeah, we'll see. I just think this entire season seems like a complete train wreck, though.
Get on the starboard pontoon. You'll get a better angle. Just don't damage the sail. Nothing. Get ready. We're leaving for Lacuna.
Lacuna? We're really going to Lacuna?
What do I need to hit again? It's that, right? Or not? Maybe not.
You can do it, Amicia!
Please don't hurt.
Look.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
She's good.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing a bad girls club. Matt Dyson be third. Probably, maybe.
We're sailing! We're in the sea!
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Would he actually be worse than Billy Garcia? Because like, Billy Garcia is also like kind of a mix of both too. Well, Billy Garcia is also like someone archetype that I don't think would ever do well, but also like played actively bad. But also I think like had more like excusable like circumstances to him being the boot. But still, like the fact that like Ozzy of all people throws a immunity challenge to get rid of Billy Garcia in the second vote of the season on a tribe of 5 is really bad. 12 best Square Enix games ranked. The fact that Crisis Core is on the cover is already very worrying. Yeah, what do we got here? Oh, I mean, 12 Just Cause 2. I never played it, so I don't know. Saga Frontier. I've never played Saga Frontier. To be fair, I probably haven't played a lot of these. Do I own Saga Frontier? I think I own Saga Frontier 2. It's like, oh, Star Ocean. Again, I haven't played Star Ocean. Life is Strange, fine. Deus Ex, Human Revolution, haven't played it. Secret of Mana, never played it. Chrono Trigger, I've watched a playthrough of Chrono Trigger, but I've never played it personally. That's fine. Dragon Quest 11, I played a few hours of it. I didn't get into it, but I'd like to try it again. Tomb Raider 2013, that seems high. Like, Tomb Raider 2013 is the 4th best Square Enix game. Oh. That's the 4th best. F14, again, I haven't played it. Nier Automata. Wait. I just there's no actual Final Fantasy game on this list? How is there no Final Fantasy game on this list? The fucking cover of the article is fucking Crisis Core. Yeah, there's no Final Fantasy. Oh no, I guess F14. But like, still, like, there's no like single player Final Fantasy game. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 #1. That's fine, I guess. What would be my rank? I don't even know what my ranking would actually be for Square Enix games. Like, it might be FF7 at #1 at this point. I don't know.
Wow, she certainly has some real treasure down here.
It's weird because like I remember like when I was a kid, like kid/like
Books.
teenager. Like I looked at like FF7 as like, oh, this is the most overrated game of all time. And yeah, a lot of that's because I only played like a couple hours of it.
Oh yes.
And like didn't really care about the story or anything. But like now I'm actually like, yeah, I fucking love FF7. Even though I haven't replayed it like myself yet. But at least from a narrative perspective, I think it's a near masterpiece. Especially for the time, for a game from 1997, like it's insane. The scale of the story.
Maybe from
but
Africa.
yeah, I haven't played it
Like
again for myself yet.
break
I do intend on making a video of it at some point.
Herbs and unguents. The one she gave to Hugo worked well. I hope he's.
Is Dragon Quest 5 known as the best one? Which Tanya in the global bottom 10? Is she on it? Maybe.
The Mediterranean Sea. Lacuna should be somewhere here.
Like she's not at the very, very
This one?
top, I don't think.
Or this one.
Do you eat pizza rolls? No.
Necklaces, rings. Quite the elegant lady.
I haven't at least I haven't in a while.
That smell. Incense. That's amazing.
Oh, you pre-ordered the Pixel remasters? I've thought about it. I just don't know if I'm gonna play it right away though. Like I would like to, like I've always wanted to do like a ranking of every mainline Final Fantasy game. The problem is I haven't played a lot of them for myself, so like obviously that's a step in that direction is the Pixel remasters, but again, I probably won't do that video for a very long time. If I were to do it, I would do it before 16, but it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it before 16.
You won't crash into anything.
I mean, 5 soccer players, I couldn't do it. David Beckham. That's about it. I'll see you later, biggest party. Where are we at? Okay, we're at 3 hours.
So?
Alright, I want to look at my Plague Tale. I at least want to get to the halfway point.
It's the sea you feel. It's freedom.
So...
Thank you.
What was
for
the
taking
halfway
us.
point?
Think I know. I'm usually
Chapter
not so
9.
kind.
Oh,
Oh, that's not that bad.
He's a
This is
bastard.
chapter 8, right?
He has
Oh, we're
reasons
not
to
that
be
far
deep
behind then.
scars.
Yeah, an hour. We should
Not
be able
that it
to
excuses
get to chapter 9.
oh, duty calls. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
Amicia, come. Look. This
I would consider Remake a different game for sure. FF7 Remake we're talking about? Yeah. Like, that might be my number one, I guess, of the games that I've actually played for myself and finished. Also, I'm probably forgetting something though. Let's actually look up Square Enix
like
games.
in my dreams. Thank you.
I forgot, did I have FF7 Remake above Life is Strange? I think I did, right?
Whatever's
On
there,
my Games of
we'll find
Generation?
it together. Island explorers.
Yes.
Actually, then again, didn't I have Nier Automata? I had Nier Automata above
What are you talking
FF7
about?
Remake, though, didn't I?
Magister Vaudan told me I'm going to die.
God, no, Hugo, I'm so sorry.
No, Hugo, you're not gonna
It won't
die.
happen.
Don't be sad. I'm happy to be here. This boat is the best, and I like Sophia.
Yeah, I mean, that's
And I know,
probably...
even if you don't
Well, then again,
like
I would
me.
have True Colors. I don't know, would I have True Colors above original
Sorry.
Life is Strange at this point?
Just wanted to say, we'll be preparing to make land soon. I'll need your help. Just come see me when you're ready.
Yeah, I feel like
Yes,
it
sure.
probably... I guess it would be Nier Automata would be number one. And then probably FF7
I'm
Remake.
happy to be here with you.
And probably Life is Strange True Colors, then OG. And probably like Tomb Raider 2013 at that point. Yeah, out of the games I've finished personally. Actually, no, well, where's FF15? I don't know, 15's like a weird game for me now. Where like, I recognize 15's not good, but like, I like it anyway. Where like, it's like not really nostalgia because like, I didn't play it until what, 2018 or something. But like, I feel like I kind of have nostalgia for it. Or at least I really resonate with the themes of 15. So, I don't know. I just like feel like I have a connection to 15, even though I kind of recognize it's not actually that good. Like, I've heard of Ronaldo, but I don't actually know who he is. If you showed me a picture of him, there we go. I would not be able to, like, pick him out of a group of people. Erica's a better player than Jesse. I can see the argument. I don't necessarily disagree. I haven't like fully solidified.
My turn.
They dropped the pre-order for Pixel Remasters online at
I'll
1
fix a few
a.m.
things here, and I'll join you later.
Fine.
That's
We'll take a tour while it's still light.
kind
and find
of
a place
dumb.
to
I mean,
sleep.
like physical
Sounds good.
copies. So are like the
By the
physical
way,
copies gonna be hard to
This
find? That's
land
kind of
is under
annoying.
the Count's law. Be nice. See?
I see.
Oh my fucking! I can't type. There we go. Actually, how much? It's expensive, right? Actually, isn't it? I forgot. Like it's
Welcome to Laguna.
Wasn't that like a
This is for you, my
controversy?
child. We're so honored by your presence.
Thank you.
Looks like we have a new king.
Box art's kind of shit too, by the
King
way.
Hugo.
$75. Yeah,
That's
$75.
During the
So what's
brighter
$15
days,
each?
All children are kings.
It's kind of high
Just like the child
for
of Empress who
remasters
watches
of
over
fucking
our island. Your
NES
presence is a
/
blessing,
Super Nintendo
because
games,
you are
but
the future, just like him. For he'll deliver all of us from the darkness.
yeah, they'll probably.
Please,
I assume the
enjoy
physical
the
copies are probably gonna be
festivities.
tough to find then.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Wow. That's a pretty good start, no?
I wonder what the church would think.
Yeah,
of
I
this.
think I would probably land on Jesse being a better player than
So
Erica.
successful.
We're successful. Well, come on, Your Majesty.
But I think it's probably pretty close though.
We're in my dream, Amicia. It's the most beautiful place I've seen.
It's very beautiful, yes. But now we need to find whatever called you here.
That's my max game purchase price. Matters what game it is.
Plenty for you to see.
Let's go, quick.
Yes.
Like if it was if God of War Ragnarok was $100, I would pay $100
I
for
heard
God
of
of
this
War
dream,
Ragnarok.
and well, I'd like to help.
I think like
First, I must know what you're searching for.
I realistically like any reasonable price
It's a bit
for like a
strange.
game like God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Last of Us,
Yes.
Uncharted, like any of those like really like premier titles, I'm willing to spend whatever reasonable price there
Bird
is.
came and I followed him.
Like obviously if it ends up being like $150 or something, then it's like, yeah, that's definitely a lot. But like would I pay it? I probably would.
Good. Bird, tree.
But yeah, it's like obviously it's like yeah, that's a lot of money though. But like also it's like they're not gonna increase the price that much, so it's not really a worry to begin with. But I think it really matters what game it is. Like I'm not gonna spend like $70. Like obviously like the current price now is $70 for a game. I'm not gonna spend $70 on like The Quarry.
Pick up my dream.
You shouldn't tell them that it's a dream.
I'm not gonna spend $70 on Strangers of Paradise.
You never know.
Yes.
But I'll spend like $40 on them.
Fresh fruits. Straight from
How much? Actually, didn't I pay $40 for? I think I did pay $40 for Quarry. I think I paid $30 for Strangers of Paradise.
Come see my flowers. Perfect.
But usually, like, again, like I feel like $70 for me, like depending on the game, like I feel like that's still like a price that I'm willing to spend on games. Like to me, the $10 difference there isn't that massive. To where it doesn't really affect my decision making. Like any game I was willing to spend $60 on, I'm willing to spend $70 on. But I don't know where the butt was going. Essentially, yeah, I don't think it, like to me that $10 price hike like didn't really do much for me in terms of changing what games I would buy and what games I wouldn't.
What's over there?
But again, I think like probably crossing the $100 mark is probably where it definitely
wanna
becomes
say
like
hello?
a lot more questionable.
Is she nice?
Of course she is.
You're charging $164 Canadian for it? Holy shit. That's a lot.
Go on.
Like I feel like that's the situation. Again, like I'm not spending $75
What's she called?
on that on the Pixel remasters, let alone $164.
She loves you. There. That's I love you in goat.
You all right?
She screamed at me.
That's called bleating. It's how they talk.
Shipping is over $20. I do know that Square Enix is like really shit with shipping. Where like that's always the thing with Square Enix is that they usually have like the best Black Friday deals, but the shipping is ridiculous and it like makes it so like you can't actually get them.
That would actually
These like they used to do like these Black Friday deals where you can get like brand new copies of like PS1 RPGs for like $5 to $10, which is like insane price. But then like the shipping was like like $20 an item, which is like okay, that ruins the entire point.
some of my men.
So yeah, I mean that's just I guess that's just Square Enix for you. You think Jesse is the second best non-winning one-time player? Oh, I might be talking about that at some point. Which I agree. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to go this way. Yeah. If the prices definitely go up on it, then, or if it becomes like extremely hard to find, then definitely it probably was worth it. But still, $164 though is steep. Like how much? Like it's gonna be available digitally, right? So yeah, it's like I don't know if I would be able to. Like I don't know if I would buy it, but it definitely would be cool to have though.
Let's try and ask someone here.
Good work with the decorations, everyone. Oh, and if you still want to help, we need a hand with tonight's feast.
Good afternoon. Hello. We've just arrived, and...
Yeah, if those are going to be, like, really limited, I could definitely see those
Well, the
being
pond's not
expensive
too
down
far.
the road.
That's very
Especially, like, the Switch
specific.
version.
Anyone?
Sorry, I really
So
don't
just
know.
in general, Switch
Me
games
neither.
seem to have, like,
There's
some sort of
also a big
premium to
tree.
them. For Switch
we have
version of
lots
the games,
big
like,
trees.
stay,
You'll
like,
find
relatively
some up
expensive
in
in
the
comparison
grotto.
to the PS4
Thank you anyway.
Xbox
Of course.
versions of them.
Why don't they know?
Dreams are tales of the soul, Pipsqueak. Not of this world.
We'll ask again.
Of that 1 through 12 all physical. Yeah, is that, like, are they all fit on Switch at this point? I guess all but 11, right? The 7, 8, 9... Are 7, 8, 9 physical on Switch? Oh yeah, I guess there's a 7 and 8 collection. So is there a 9? Version of 9 on Switch? Oh, yeah, there's also a version 9. That's really weird, actually. So why didn't they just do 7, 8, and 9? Like, that's so weird. Like, why they just do 7 and 8 and then also release 9 separately? Like, if anything, why not do 7? Well, I guess it would be weird 7 and 9, but like 8 was like an actual genuine remaster. 7 and 9 were ports. So it's like, it just feels, I don't know, just all that just feels weird. But yeah, then 10, 10, 2 collections on Switch, and yeah, 12 is, right? So yeah, what do I have access to right now? I think I have access to everything but, yeah, I have everything but the Pixel remasters. Obviously not on one console. But, and like even then, like Pixel remasters I could run on PC even if I really wanted to. But I'll probably buy the PS4 version eventually. But yeah, then I have 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, and 15, and eventually 16, all on PS4/5. And then I have 13 Trilogy on PS3.
The festivities are about to begin. Come.
Can't
So,
wait to
yeah.
see that. Let's go.
I can
Alicia,
technically play
can we
all
go
of them.
too?
Sure, sounds nice. Should we be worried about the
But
Count's
again, it's
army
just finding
here?
the time to do it.
They look pretty quiet.
Different captain, different men, different land.
I really want to replay
I
10.
don't think so.
Again, 10's like a weird game for me where like I played it when I was a kid, but then haven't played it
Dragon Man
since.
too.
But like I feel like I would really like it now. And like I liked it then, but like I feel like for completely different reasons than how I would like it now. Or like then it's like I didn't give a shit about the story. I just thought like the character designs were cool and like that sort of thing. It's like I didn't really like
Oh, don't get
actually pay
nervous.
attention to the actual
Yeah,
game
they
itself.
Must be about to start.
But I feel like I would like actually like the game now.
No improvisation.
I sing for the Child of Embers, and he needs energy.
But not that much.
All right, focus, please.
We're going
Game.
soon.
Okay, am I not? Do I have to go here? Is that what it is?
Last year was so great. You think they'll do better?
I know they've been rehearsing for months.
I hope they'll cross the main square once again. It's the best moment.
I still want to do that don't nod
Child of
ranking
Embers
though.
anyway.
A local
I don't know when I'm
dance
gonna do it. I think I talked about this before on stream already, but again, it feels weird because like there's a don't nod game coming out at the end of the year
and prosperity.
Is
that
your
I don't know if
magic-
I should still do the don't nod ranking. Don't nod ranking, whatever.
Yeah.
Before that game comes out, or should I just wait for that game to come out and then do it after that? Because like I'm not even ready to do it now. Like if I was ready to do it now, then I would just make it now.
Dances! We see dances!
And release it before, but
I see
I
that.
still need to play Vampire, and I need to play Remember Me.
Do I look like it?
So I'm not even like fully
never
prepared
know.
for that video
I'd
yet
like to see
anyway.
you dance.
So I don't know.
You're 30 years too late, lad.
I'll imagine
Got stuck
it
at the final boss at 10.
The walk of devotion has begun. The procession is
I feel like for me, like I'm at the point where like if I get stuck at a final boss, it's like yeah, I'm just gonna look up the rest of it online. That's essentially what I did for for Kingdom Hearts 1, where like I got stuck at the
We're just in
Ansem
time.
fight, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just watch
Would
the
you
end.
like to bless
House Twin Mirror, not that good.
Just throw
It's pretty bad.
some-
I think it would be at the bottom
Child.
of my don't nod ranking.
Wait, I'll bless the dances too.
I planned on replaying it on stream if I ever got around to doing the don't nod ranking,
Oh, Lord.
It's done.
but it is pretty bad though.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Yes, these are the games. So Remember Me, Life is Strange, Vampire, Captain Spirit, Life is Strange 2, Tell Me Why, Twin Mirror, and then Banishers is the new game coming out.
Sure. Let's go wreak havoc somewhere else.
So I've played. I mean, like, do you really count Captain Spirit as a game? But if I were to rank it now, it would probably be Life is Strange, then Tell Me Why, then Life is Strange 2, then Captain Spirit, then Twin Mirror. But yeah, I haven't played. Like, Remember Me, I hear really good things about it, and I remember like thinking it looked cool. So like I would assume that would be relatively high. And then Vampire, I've heard very meh things about, but yeah, I would assume that would be pretty low. But it's probably still above Twin Mirror. Twin Mirror is just the most like bland like adventure game that could exist.
Quick, quick!
There's literally like nothing of intrigue going on in Twin Mirror.
Look, you can see our boat.
I wish Sophia was here.
She'll come. She'd never miss a pint of good ale.
Come, or we'll miss her singers.
When he said "come" there, just made me laugh for some reason.
A crowd.
What's going on?
Yeah, I hear good things about Remember Me. Like I went on my way to buy it even when I wasn't collecting games. Like what last week? I mean, last year. I mean, so. Like, I always intended on doing the video, I just never got around to playing it.
Sorry, sire.
All right. Yes. You all know me.
But I also love how, like, when I went through my collection again, reorganized everything, and got, like, made sure, like, I knew what things I wanted to get rid of and everything. I love how, like, it's gotten to the point now where, like, I'm pretty sure I've bought more games than I've actually gotten rid of so far. So that's obviously worked out well.
The mother of the child of embers. The child who protects his sacred lands.
It's him.
From the rats of
Because I've probably bought in a good... I'm pretty sure I bought, like, a good, like, I don't know, like 20, 25 games or so. Since I've done that. Mine all, like, really cheap games. Like, yeah, like, I traded in some stuff, got stuff as sort of credit, and then outside that, like, everything else I bought was, like, between $5 to $10. It's like, I haven't bought anything, like, actually expensive still. It's like I've been buying like a lot of like random games for like really cheap.
I knew it.
Like I bought like a lot of the Halo 360 games for like $5 each because I was like, I don't own them. Ideally, I would like to get into Halo.
Catch the girl.
No, this is not our fight. Run.
And then what? Like I bought like I bought like the Star Trek PS3 game because that was a game I always wanted to play, and I always loved the Star Trek reboot series. So I was like, I'll buy the video game version of it. Probably like it's a lot of like random games like that. Yeah, Halo Infinite's a game that
should have seen it coming.
I don't know, it just seems like a bit of a mess, right?
This is why you can't
it's like the main campaign, from what I've heard, is actually pretty good, but like everything else about it is just just a bit of a mess.
Always. Why?
Start playing Devil Me tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, I just bought it. I probably still won't play it for a few weeks, I would think.
No.
I want to play Stray first. Like Stray is the game I want to like just like get out of the way. I mean, that makes it sound bad, but like I don't know. Like I feel like it's the game that I'm the most interested in seeing my opinions of. And it's also an extremely short game, so I was like, okay, we'll play that first, and then I'll probably play Devil Me next, just to kind of make it feel like it was worth the purchase a bit more, because I'm sure it'll drop in price again. I bought it for $30. It came out at $40. I bought it for $30 because it went on sale for $30. I'm sure it'll be like $20 in like a couple months. So I want to play it as early as possible to make it like feel like it was worth it.
Take care of it, Hugo.
Yes.
Going to play all the game war noms. Everything that's on PS4/PS5. I still want to play Immortality. Is that what that game's called?
In place.
It is, right? But yeah, I still haven't gotten around to playing that.
By the way, why did Arno attack the Count?
He said that it's because of the Count that his shield is broken.
But I do intend on playing it before I do my video. But I believe everything else, like, within reason, I plan on playing. Let's look up Game Awards. Because, like, I mean, I've already played most of the Game of the Year noms. Yeah, like, I already own Elden Ring. I'll play it eventually. Plague Tale, Ragnarok, Horizon. I've already played. I'll play Stray. So at that point, that's everything but Xenoblade. Immortality. I want to play that. I can't play Scorn, nor do I really care to. Metal Hellslinger? What is that? Yeah, I don't know if I care enough to play that. I probably won't play Call of Duty. I don't really care. Gran Turismo 7 I also probably won't care enough to play. Let's see. As Dusk Falls, I actually already watched a playthrough of it. My debate is like, should I put it on the list or not? Memoir Blue, like a lot of these like games for Impact, I probably won't end up playing just because a lot of them are like indie games that I don't really care enough to go out of my way to play. Call of the Lamb, ideally I would play, but I probably won't get around to it this year. Sifu I'll play, I already own that. Tunic, again, probably not one that like I want to play, but I probably won't get around to it. Neon White, same thing, probably won't get around to it. I think that's about it. And Multiverses, maybe. I don't know. Lego Star Wars got nominated for Family Game. I mean, I'll play that, I guess. I own it. Xenoblade 3 had a sad-ish ending. Like, as sad as in, like actually sad, or like sad as in, like, it's bad?
Now, careful. Let's see what's inside.
I mean, the excuse is more so, like, how much do I actually care enough to play it? And, like, how much time do I, like, really dedicate to it? Here's the stupid, like, eagle section. Sad isn't sad. Okay.
No, hurry! Get out!
The others are busy, but my bird's worth 3 of them.
A falcon. It's trained to kill.
Oh, it's a falcon? It's not an eagle? Oh, no.
Before I aim.
I mischaracterized
Keep
it.
that falcon occupied. I'll try to lure it away. We'll move from cover to cover when it attacks. Get ready.
I know where you are.
Dead Cells? Yeah, I never played Dead Cells. I hear it's good. I just assume it's not a game for me. But I still would like to try it out at some point.
It's so fast. One mistake and we don't go.
Oh, you wanna play? Come on, go!
I really thought I was not gonna make that.
You'll make a mistake at some point. Get them.
I remember this being a lot more difficult. This is like super fucking easy. Maybe it's because I'm playing on easy. Maybe that actually makes a difference.
It's not. We'll find your bed.
Come on.
But yeah, this feels very easy.
Come on.
Yeah, because I died here like multiple times.
Yes.
First time I played this.
Get out, quick.
What do you think has a high chance of making stage 4, Sasuke? I mean, obviously Morimoto. I would not be surprised if Morimoto wins again. Also, Yamamoto. Not Shingo, obviously. Yoshiki. I think he's probably at least possible to make final stage. I'll say that. I don't know. That might be it. Like maybe like. I don't know. It's tough with like some people like Yuji and Ryo and like some of these people where it's like like they have the skill. I think with like Yuji in particular, it's like age is definitely getting up there. So like, I mean, like just 2 years ago though, like he almost made it to the final stage. Like if it wasn't for like a very fluky pipe slider fail, it's like he was at the final stage. But yeah, I don't know if he could do it again.
Get carried away. She helped.
Yeah, Tada. Oh yeah, Tada. I forgot about Tada. Yeah, Tada could definitely make it too. It's weird too because like the course is exactly the same, right? Like they didn't change anything this tournament. So yeah, it's like it's looking like Tada definitely has a good chance.
Lock him up.
Yeah, Yoshiyuki and Morimoto. I think those are probably the three that I think are likely or possible. Yeah, I think Rio could do it, but I don't know.
No,
he's just been
Who are you?
he's kind of on a resurgence a bit, but still like kind of messy.
Hugo, my brother. He's a bit afraid.
Well, don't be. There was more fright than danger.
Yeah, I would love it if this is like the last great UG tournament because like I think his debuts are pretty numbered at this point. He's what 45? Like how old is UG?
You helped, you deserve it.
And like UG's always been like my favorite Sasuke competitor. Like I mean, like I got into Sasuke. Well, I mean, to be fair, I got it. Like I first got into it like around Sasuke 20, like 1920. But like essentially the peak of my fandom was like the UG era. I get like 22, 23, 24, like up to 27, I guess.
Hugo, come.
Yeah, he's 44 now.
So, how do you like our terrace?
This is really your house.
This is home.
It's incredible.
Yeah, Hashimoto should be interesting. I don't know how well it's gonna go though. Like the problem with Hashimoto is that obviously like the course is like completely different since the last time he's been there. Like he was last in what 29. That was what 9 years ago. Like stage 1 is completely different, right? I don't think there's a single.
And it's only a small part of the palace.
Well, I mean, I guess warp wall, but
do you fancy some dates?
It's a warp wall.
But
outside of that, like even then, like the tackle wasn't even introduced yet.
A fruit, Hugo.
Can I?
Come on.
So like stage 1's like radically different.
Go easy,
and I think the Dragon Glider just in general is
here I'm not your grace.
Is
I am the mother.
Just a dangerous obstacle for anybody.
Yes.
During the brighter days,
and then
the people of Lacuna are one.
yeah, like stage 2. Stage 2 is actually like relatively similar, isn't it?
I love it.
A bon vivant.
Yeah, because still Spider Wall. By the way, also that's really sad, isn't it? That like almost nothing has changed in stage 2. But still.
And we heard of this.
I think if he gets through stage 1, I think he should be good for stage 2.
You must be tired after this.
But then still, it's like I don't think he'll make it through stage 3.
I know. Can't wait to see our road.
Yeah, Jesse Graff from A&W's on Sasuke. I will say I am kind of worried for Jesse Graff this tournament though. Because Jesse Graff seems to also kind of be on a downward trajectory at this point.
Agnes?
Where she hasn't really done well in A&W in a while. And while I think she's like if she gets through Dragon Glider, she should still be good for stage 1.
My favorite part.
Splendid.
Finally.
Like I don't know if she's
yes, aren't they nice?
She's all there for like I could see her like timing out in stage 2.
Mummy is somewhere, but Dad was killed.
By who? How?
Hugo.
Victor, don't be so military.
Oh, Steffi, I hear good things about. Like I haven't seen like anything of her.
Yes.
And I believe she did compete in a previous Sasuke tournament, didn't do well, but I suppose she's been better since then. So yeah, like she could do well too for the women.
Thanks to a lot of love and care.
Who's Ayano? Is that her name? The one that's like that Unui really wants to be the like first Japanese. Or like the Japanese woman to clear, but like never does. Yeah, it's like hopefully she clears this time. Hopefully.
Let me show you something else. Victor?
Of course.
Come, Hugo.
The land here is strong.
Yeah, you can watch it. Like
life into it.
I've been watching on Twitch these last few tournaments, where it's on at 4 a.m. Eastern time. I don't know how long it's going to be this. I actually haven't even bothered to check. I assume it's going to be around the same length. Which these last few tournaments have actually been long, relatively. Like, I actually noticed that. So it's like I've been doing the rewatch, so it's like, obviously, like, I always knew that, like, okay, Sasuke 24 is the longest tournament. Because that was a ridiculous, like, 6-hour, like, plus event. So, like, taking out the commercials and everything, it's still, like, 4 hours and 45 minutes. But, like, these recent tournaments have been 4 hours without commercials. So, like, they've also been really long. And I kind of never noticed that until recently. Yeah, I know about that. The like, she's the one that's done really well in Kunoichi, right? But yeah, that the word is that she's not being allowed on Sasuke because he wants Ayano to clear first. Which kind of feels like the Tori Deal situation in the challenge of, like, them not allowing these other stronger women to be on because they want Tori to win finally. Yeah, Sasuke is, like, a special that at this point is yearly, like, annual. It used to be a bit more often.
So bright.
But it's essentially, like, if you know American Ninja Warrior, it's the Vegas finals of American Ninja Warrior. But as, like, one special that's, like, hours long.
To pray for our father. Hugo?
Yes.
Of course.
And that's, like, the original show.
I'll wait for you. Come when it is done.
Yeah, I'm watching it through the Vimeo.
Father.
Hugo, is it really your bird? Take a good look at it.
Which, again, I've watched Sasuke's 1 through 30, well, halfway through 34 in the last, like, few weeks.
Good. Very good. Let's go back to them. And no word about that.
Yeah, they don't have, it's not like an actual, like, TV season. Because, like, the way that Sasuke started is that it originally was just a part of Kinnikubanzuke, which was another, like, sports entertainment show.
The new robes look wonderful.
But then, like, Sasuke in itself got popular enough to the point where it became this, like, bigger event, and then eventually Kinnikubanzuke got canceled because someone died during one of the events. So Kinnikubanzuke got canceled, but Sasuke continued beyond that.
Can change everything.
And, like, since then it's been its, like, own individual show. That our own, like, again, series of specials, I guess. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, I did not, like, I've never watched some of these tournaments, actually, the original Japanese version, especially the earlier ones. Like, I believe this is the first time I've ever watched Sasuke 1 for sure. I never watched Sasuke 1, the Japanese release before now. And then I believe Sasuke 3 also, I never watched the original Japanese version. And I know Sasuke 5 also, that was the first time I watched the Japanese version. So, like, again, that was cool, actually. Like, that's something about Sasuke 1 I never knew. I didn't know that Sasuke 1, they literally showed everybody. Like, they literally, like, bothered to show every single one of the 100 competitors. Like, that's actually really cool. Wish they still did that, but they don't. Yeah, that was a cool, like, little, like, touch for that first one.
He will be judged.
And it's weird they go from, like, literally showing everybody to, like, the next tournament literally skipping clears. But whatever, I guess.
If you wish to do so.
But enough of that.
Oh, is that really a thing? Is that how people got it? Is from trading with Japanese people online? That's really weird.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But yeah, I knew that, like, the Japanese, like, community had them. It's just that, I just never seen them for myself. Like, I knew that, like, doesn't Yusuke, like, have, like, tapes of every tournament? I'm pretty sure that's the thing that he showed off at one point, right? Either pretend to be Japanese on Twitter. That's funny. Yeah, I find, like, Yusuke and Tada, yeah. But yeah, I just find it so weird the way that, like, through watching Sasuke again, I just find, like, the way that they portray international competitors to be really strange. Especially, like, at the time of, like, 26, 27, like, around that sphere, where, like, obviously the A&W, like, A&Ws 2 and 3, whereas Sasuke's 26 and 27, like they did very well. But like the way they portray it as like, oh, the Japanese hate that the Americans are doing well and stuff, it's just kind of weird. And like they really try to build up this rivalry that like didn't truly seem to be there. And like I do believe like they're like I believe that like Nagano himself has said that like, yeah, he didn't like that, like they were like doing flips on the course and stuff like that. But it's like it's still really weird that they're like trying to build up this like rivalry about, oh, the like fuck the Americans, how dare they do well on our course. And then like just for the following, like after 27, like for 28 on, pretty much they're like, oh, like love the Americans pretty much. Like it's just really weird. It's like that 2 tournament stretch. It was like
Yes. Let's go.
It's like, yeah, it's just they're like very anti-foreigner, I guess. This is chapter 9, right?
What perfect way
Yeah,
for
okay.
exploration.
This is where I wanted to get to. But I guess we'll continue playing for a bit.
Let's find the exit first.
Yeah, Levi in 20 was definitely a big thing. I think Levi in 21 was actually probably bigger. Because I think Levi in 20 was like considering like no one did well. I think they were just like happy, like someone did well, I guess. And like considering it was only one American, I think they were like, okay, whatever. This is like kind of like a cool, like fluky sort of thing. But I think the
look at that.
I think when Levi like in 21 did like all the flips and everything, like did a flip on the warped wall and stuff. I think that's probably where like more annoyances came, and then also like Brian did well that tournament.
That's horrible.
And yeah, I think by 26, like where half the stage 1 clears were Americans. I think that's definitely where they were like, yeah, that's kind of a lot.
They're like our servants back home.
Are there only Japanese competitors? There's usually like a token, like it's early on. Usually it was like only people from Japan, or like a foreigner that was living in Japan. And then like eventually they brought in like Olympians from other countries. And then like obviously with American Ninja Warrior, they brought over people at that point. And then recently Drew Dreshel became
I could get used to it.
like a big focus.
Too many responsibilities.
Which yeah, that hasn't aged well. But yeah, usually there's like 1 or 2 Americans. However, the last few tournaments haven't had any because of COVID. But yeah, usually there's like some internationals. And I think now they really play into the internationals because like Ninja Warrior as a brand is like more popular worldwide, I guess, to where they're like kind of buying into it. I mean, they even changed the name of the show to Sasuke Ninja Warrior, where it used to just be Sasuke. So they're very much like playing into the international element of it now, when they used to kind of reject it.
Hello. Can we go?
Or how good A&W teams to do on Sasuke. I think the thing, I think A&W, if you put like the people that make it to Vegas on A&W, put them on Sasuke, I think a lot of them make it to stage 3, and I think almost all of them fail like stage 3. I think that's pretty much the way it goes. Like I think like say 100 typical A&W competitors are on Sasuke. I think like probably like 60, 70 of them clear stage 1. Maybe less because the Dragon Glider. I think Dragon Glider is definitely a make or break thing. But like maybe like 50 clear stage 1. I think probably like 30 clear stage 2. And then I think like all but like 1 or 2 fail the cliffhanger. I think that's probably where we're at with A&W.
I'm not joking, Sophia.
Yeah, like I don't think anyone beats Vertical Limit from A&W. Especially immediately after the cliffhanger dimension.
I don't care about them.
Again, like if Drew fails the first ledge of the Vertical Limit immediately after the Ultra Crazy cliffhanger, I don't think there's like any way anyone else from A&W is like actually clearing stage 3.
And I like what I hear.
Can any CBS winner do well on Sasuke? I think the thing about Sasuke at this point is that it's very technical, especially to win. To where like I don't think any rookie can win Sasuke
I took some time to wonder
on a first try.
Do you know where you're going yet?
Or any rookie, whatever. I don't think like I don't think any rookie can win without any training or anything.
This is why we're not in jail already.
I was very surprised that Renee in 38 got to the final stage. But even then, like, he had been on Ninja Warrior Germany.
From your dream.
Almost.
But still, I think, like, Sasuke's just, like...
It looks like it's looking at
I think, like, you can make it to stage 3 for sure.
Already?
But...
Let's see what he sees.
So, did I say 38? That was 37, wasn't it? But either way, supposed to be on 40, but scheduling issues, that's a shame. Because I think Renee, like, I watched, something I did do is I looked up some clips of him on Germany, and he's insane, isn't he? Like, he's so quick on those courses.
There! It was looking at another bird.
Do I think Kieran winning will be a train wreck? I think Kieran winning would be fun for Traders UK. Like the fact that he was like eliminated by that dumb twist at the very beginning, and he's brought back and he ends up winning. I think it'll be fun. I don't think it's super likely though. I think we're being set up for Will taking out Kieran.
I trust you.
I think that's what the point of this episode was. But again, it'll be cool. Yeah, I assume Renee's gonna be back at some point. I was actually surprised he didn't get brought back more instantly. Like, I don't know if it was just scheduling issues the entire time, or like just Inui was Inui. But yeah, like I'm surprised he wasn't just instantly brought back. Because I'm trying to think, 30... Well, actually, no, because I'm a fucking idiot. Because of COVID. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about the COVID thing. Yeah, that's why he wasn't brought back. Because I forgot, like, yeah, 37 was the last time before COVID. So, yeah, 38 and 39 he couldn't have been on. So, yeah, I would have had to have been 40. So, never mind. Oh, I'll be so happy if Kinkasugi clears. I don't think it's happening, though. But I think it'll be great. I think he's going to fail Dragon Glider. I did see his training video where it seemed like he got everything down except for the Dragon Glider. And yeah, I think he's probably doomed on Dragon Glider. But hopefully he makes it. Again, if he makes it through that, like, but the thing is, like, also, even if he makes it through that, I think he'll probably still, like, have the potential to time out. Again, he's also like up there in age at this point. Like, he's around 50. Like, if he clears, he's the oldest stage 1 clear ever, right? Because what, the oldest stage 1 clear is still only like 44, right? So I don't know. Oh yeah, I think he's taking like the training. Oh, why am I doing this? This is the side content I said I wasn't gonna do. Yeah, I think he's definitely taking the training seriously, which is cool to see. But I don't know. I just think Dragon Glider is just such a brutal obstacle. Again, the fact that we've seen like Kano fail it like 4 or 5 times in a row now, and we've seen Nagasaki fail it like 4 of the last 5 times or something. I don't know. I just think Dragon Glider is just like a very highly variant obstacle. Is Traders UK successful? From what I believe, like from what I've seen, it's successful. But I've never actually like looked at the actual like raw ratings. But it seems to be successful. Like I believe it's essentially confirmed for season 2. So at least there's that.
I'm good.
We've walked a lot.
Oh, is that a thing? Nagano built the Dragon Glider in his backyard? I'm surprised he's taking this seriously. I thought Nagano would just like show up for the sake of it.
It wasn't easy. I'm so glad.
So the fact that like if he's taking this seriously, that's interesting. I still don't think he'll like I don't think he'll clear stage 1 still, but like he's like 51 now or something, right? Like he's also kind of up there in age. It's really weird. Like the entire Sasuke, like looking at how old the All-Stars are now, like make me feel so old. So I remember as a kid, like just watching, like again, like obviously, like they were not far beyond their prime. But like now seeing, yeah, like Nagano's like 51, Yamada's like 57. Yeah, it's like, dude, that's so weird to me. Several UK people you follow on Twitter say they love it. Well, that's cool. Again, I thought Traders UK was really good. I hope it does get like a deep run in it. But again, seeing the circle get canceled after 3 seasons, it doesn't make me feel too confident in it lasting too long. But
They make honey,
again,
and
hopefully
I
it
love.
does.
And what about that staring bird? I know.
Yeah, I think Trace UK is
It's
probably a
unnamed.
step in the right
We should go
direction for
back to it.
Survivor. I think at the end of the day, I don't think it's the same production company making it though.
now, yes.
It's gonna be on the same
Sorry.
channel, but
We
it's
must
not
deliver
gonna
these flowers to the
because like
sanctuary
the
for the
Traders
ceremony.
is made by Studio Lambert, right? Who does the Circle.
Don't worry, there's only a few broken stems.
While
We'll come back
Survivor,
later.
I'm
Good luck.
pretty sure it's been Jolly or something like that, right? So I don't know how that's really gonna go, but
Damn, these soldiers are so.
but still,
nice.
it probably is like
I almost feel bad
a
for
good
the
sign
times
at
I've insulted
least.
them.
Well, then I should feel terrible.
I see. How many have you?
I don't even want to count. But
Yeah, I think Nagano will
feel
probably fail
terrible,
Warp
and
Wall
that's
even if
what
he gets
scares
through
me.
the Dragon Glider.
sorry, you must be.
Oh, I've seen you.
Oh, you
Work.
found
I'm not
you
surprised.
found
If not for
Darvish.
your skills, I'd be dead.
Yes.
I would say I actually like
Alicia, I'd
like
like to
Golden
see the
Bombers,
Seven Birds
like
again.
a couple of the Golden Bomber songs I actually listened to. Mind you, it's the ones that they play over and over again in Sasuke, but still. I would say that is also like a thing that's really weird to me of Sasuke, like the modern Sasuke, is like how much they've like really leaned into celebrities and like really propped them up. But also it's like it's kind of cool to see these like celebrities like actually care though, which like you don't see from like the early days of Sasuke. Well, even with like a Mori who like like three-time finalist and everything. It's like even he didn't take it that seriously. But like you see like Darvish and ABCZ guy
Let's keep looking around.
and Snowman, whatever, those people like actually take it seriously. So at least that's cool. Oh yeah, Akiyama is definitely not making it far, right? I think I can't even imagine Akiyama making it past Dragon Glider. And even that, I think he could definitely fail Fishbone. I wouldn't be that shocked if he failed the steps into Rolling Hill. It's like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of worry points for Akiyama. Like, where does the game want me to go? Is it down there? Japanese show Run for Money? I have not, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, I have not. Well, it's actually an old show. Is this like a... Is it gonna be on Netflix? Is that what that's like? Or is there like a new season that's gonna be on Netflix? Oh, maybe I'll try that one out. Am I gonna play High on Life? Is High on Life only on Xbox? I assumed it was. Twitch, if that's the case, probably not. I don't think I care enough. Yeah, it's not on PlayStation, so probably not. I don't think I'll like it, based on what I've seen. Like, I don't find any of the humor, like, funny. But, I don't know. I see some people are liking it, so at least that's something. Oh, it's just one episode on Netflix? But yeah, like in terms of Japanese television, like really the only things I've watched are the things related to Sasuke. So I've watched Sasuke, Kunoichi, some Sportsman, but not a lot because like it's hard to find from the research I have. What else is there? I watched some of Doors back in the day. But yeah, like a lot of shows that like had connection to Sasuke. I have played Valiant Heart. It's good. I mean, like, I don't love the overall gameplay style of it, but yeah, it's good for what it is. Is Genius Netherlands the worst international show I've ever watched? Probably. Like, is it the worst? I mean, like, I have Amazing Race Australia below the Genius Netherlands on my ranking, but it is pretty bad.
Come on.
It kind of shows me like why I don't want there to be more versions of the Genius.
Pretty empty.
Oh, you have almost all sportsmen? That's pretty cool. Like, realistically, I don't know if I'll actually get around to watching them all. But, I don't know, I've always been interested in watching sportsmen, though. Because, like, I really like the... Like, I watched the later ones. So I watched the ones, like, with Miyazaki. Well, so like Miyazaki and like Tarek and the one with Brian Clay. So like the last few of the Pro Sportsman ones, and then I watched the Monster Box one, which is whatever for that. But yeah, like so I watched like a few of the later ones, but I never got around to watching the early ones. But yeah, again, like I don't know if I'll ever actually take the time to go around to watching those. I would like to do a Kunoichi ranking though. For is that what I'm supposed to say? There we go. Yeah, I would like to eventually watch all the Kunoichi tournaments again.
Let's take the tower.
And do a ranking of those.
Only towers.
Or I think that's probably something I'll do at some point in somewhat near future. I feel like those are also like kind of hard to find, at least the full broadcast for. Like I've seen, so like I did like a brief bit of research, and I did see 4 and 5 available pretty easily. And I'm sure I can find the recent ones, but like in terms of the like the first few, I feel like that might be a bit difficult.
We're almost at the top.
Well, is it also on Vimeo? Okay, maybe I'll look for it.
Oh, you can see everywhere.
Yeah, like I've watched the original Japanese broadcasts of like 7 on, or no 6. Wait, 6 on. It would be 6 on. And I've watched 3. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever watched the Japanese broadcast of 1, 2. Maybe I've watched 4.
Look,
I don't think I've watched
feel
5.
like your bird when it perches high up.
Not just any bird. A bird of prey.
Oh, I'm not including the
What do you see?
really OG Kunoichi ones.
Where I hunt.
Don't care
And what do you hunt?
Like if I'm doing a ranking of Kunoichi,
You know what
I'll
else
only
birds
do
of prey
the
They screech. You ready?
Yes.
the non-Kinnikubanzuke ones.
Right? I was born to screech.
On 3.
When are we getting an I Am Number 4 retrospective? Probably never. Do I own I Am Number 4? I do not.
All right.
But yeah, even if I did.
Back down.
Now everybody knows we're here.
Nice screeching, by the way, you two.
Yours was pretty good too.
Yeah, I thought the I'll admit, actually, I don't think I ever watched the last Kunoichi tournament.
Your crew must love it. Oh, they've never complained.
Like I know what happens in it, but I don't think I ever watched it for myself. But yeah, I thought the newer ones were pretty good. I like, a bit gratuitous in terms of like the log obstacle. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty solid. I did like that they like essentially just made it a female version of Sasuke. where like, they literally just have Sasuke obstacles. Yeah, that's why I know who Izumi is. That's why also, I think she would do very well. Or at least it probably better than Ayano, at least. Or should we go all the books? Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Will I ever do a retrospective on a book? I think that's the big question. I don't think I ever will, right? Like maybe on manga. I don't think I would ever bother doing an actual like novel retrospective. Yeah, like One Piece, like I could see myself doing like some sort of video on. I don't know if full blown One Piece retrospective though, but yeah, I don't see myself ever. I can't kill him. Oh, that's a shame. Hey, what am I supposed to be doing here then? Where do you progress the story from then? Because I know that there's like, because this is like the hub world, and the game continues like when you like find the path outside of it, but it's like, how do we get there? Yeah, I think that is something that like that kind of is taken away from the recent Kunoichi terms. That it is like essentially mirroring Sasuke at this point, but also I did think the original Kunoichi did have some interesting obstacles, especially like trying to make it test a completely different skill set from Sasuke, and it being like a lot more balance focused and whatnot. Okay, this is definitely the wrong way. Yeah, that's definitely not it. I didn't watch this last Ride Eye episode yet, but they're not bringing back eliminated players. They're just not eliminating players until their Ride or Die is also eliminated, essentially. Which is just really fucking weird. But still. I don't get how that works either. Like, how is that going to work for the end of the season? Like, are they just going to, like, what happens if we have, like, I don't remember how many teams are left, but, like, what happens if, like, one from each pair are eliminated? And we're literally left with, like, just those final 10, and then, like, a team isn't properly eliminated until, like 10 episodes from now or whatever. Like, that just seems ridiculous. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Do I just restart? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Okay, literally put me at the top of this again. So I need to go there, right? Like, is there another path? Do I go there? I really don't remember. I'm pretty sure we talked about
Can we go back to
Gabon player ranking before, haven't we? Now, would I have Bob that low? I think, there probably, there is an argument for it. I don't know if I would actually have him below Jackie or Ace. But I think, 10 is probably around where I would put him. Okay, so that was a lot of backtracking for no reason. So am I just going to that building? I don't even know. Ever heard of Snoot game? No, I don't even know what that is. Game? No, I can't go down that way? Cool. We'll make a video on it? Probably not. I probably wouldn't take the time to actually make a video on it, but maybe I'll, like, talk about the year in reality TV thing at the end of the year. Actually, is it out already? Actually, I didn't pay that. I think it's from this year, isn't it? Actually, let's look this up. This is the show? Is it run for the money? So I see 4 episodes. But yeah, either way. Like, I probably won't be on this one.
Alicia, I'd like to see the stone birds again.
This will help.
If I knew about it earlier, I probably would have tried to watch it. Oh, they mistranslated it? Okay. I also find that weird. Like, there's a lot of, like, Sasuke obstacles that, like, when it got brought over to Ninja Warrior, they just, like, weirdly changed their names for, like, no reason. And that's, like, always bothered me. That, like, for some, like, why is the spinning bridge, like, in Ninja Warrior and American Ninja Warrior and stuff? It's like, why'd they change that name? Like, there's a lot of, like minor changes like that always seem, like, so pointless to me. Like, why is hang climbing hang climb? Is this actually where I'm supposed to go?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello!
Are you going to the harbour?
Oh no, we went there yesterday. Thank you.
Let's stay here and see the rest.
Oh. I guess that's not where we're supposed to go. Based on Goodbye Volcano High. Is Goodbye Volcano High even out yet?
Crowns of flowers. Praise the child of embers with these.
Smash Bros. 2 receiving 8th and 10th on the player ranking. I mean, if any season was going to have that, it would be Capone. Best Netflix show ever? I couldn't fucking tell you. HBO Max is removing Spy Kids? What tragedy. Going straight up. Yeah. Like, I remembered it was, like, up here, but I just don't remember, like, the exact... Because, like, that guard's blocking that path. So, obviously, it's, like, a different way, right? But, like, I forgot if, like, was there something I had to do first before I did that? Yeah, he's here. They're making a Percy Jackson show? Yeah, I never really got into Percy Jackson. Like, I watched the Lightning Thief movie, but couldn't tell you a single thing about it at this point. Outside the fact that Alexandra Daddario's in it. Guess that's not it there. Sneak to the left of the guard. Yeah, you actually remember this game? Like, I mean, I also just played this game like 2 months ago. I actually like barely remember the game at this point. Like, I remember the story of the game, but like the actual like gameplay of the game and like what you're actually supposed to do, I actually like completely forgot at this point. not there. Got you to read books and you hated the movie? I think that's the way I was with One Piece. Right, I liked the anime at first, and then I read the manga, and I realized, oh shit, the anime sucks. Would they release a trailer of? Oh, Go Above the Can High? I mean, I knew that, but like, it's not out yet, though, right? I feel like I remember that there was like another path. I just don't remember where that path is. Like, I feel like it's not all the way over here, though, is it? Oh, maybe I am wrong. Maybe this is it. I don't know. I guess we'll see in a second.
A river! We could go play naval war against the English again.
Oh, it'll probably end when they find
You
this.
have a real boat. Just do it for real.
Already over 4
You've
hours.
never seen a
3:15 in the
naval
morning.
fight, have you? I've seen fights.
No, this is backtrack. Yeah, this is definitely
Battlefield.
backtracking.
Yes. Stay on land for this.
But I feel like that's
believe
probably
me.
also a good spot to end once we find it. Yeah, because this is the original bird. No Left Behind speedrun? Not today. I'll be honest, like, I'm kind of like out of it on speedrunning at this point. I don't know if I have the like itch to do it again. For now, at least, obviously. Like, ideally, I would like to go back to part 1 to just not be last place. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I could do it if I just, like, actually learned the strats. But, yeah. Probably not doing that anytime soon. That's probably a bad sign, isn't it? That you need a new writing team to reboot a story that isn't even out yet. I don't know. That, like, hasn't, like, I don't know. Like, that's a brand new IP and everything. Alright, I'm just gonna, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna look it up, actually. Let's see. Not doing the windmill puzzle. Okay, this is actually a pain to navigate through. Let's do this one. Cross the bridge. Oh yeah, it's the shrine thing. Where's the shrine? Go back down, cross the bridge again, and now point your camera to the right. You should see some arc stones. So cross the bridge. So over here, right? And we'll see how this plays out. What did my time end up being for part 1? They were like the main game. It was like what, 247.50 or something. I need to cut like 5 minutes. Oh, actually, technically, I did replay. I did do the second time, but then the game crashed on me, so that run wasn't official. But I cut 3 minutes from that, so I need to cut 2 more minutes. Which again, I think I can do. It's just, I don't know. Is it here? No, this can't be it. Oh yeah, I'm 100% with you. I got so worried when I heard the "your cargo" line in the trailer. I'm like, why the fuck is Joel saying this? Like, Joel never says this in the main show or in the main game. Like that to me feels very much like them. Again, like kind of my issue with Ragnarok to a degree of like, there's like just no subtlety to that. Of him just like openly calling her cargo. Like that, and then also just like Bella Ramsey's performance is also kind of worrying to me. Not that she's a bad actress, obviously, but I think more so in the fact that like she feels very like timid in comparison to Ellie. And yeah, to me that's like might be a bit of a worry too. Okay, where am I going? Oh, there's a coffin you can move, and you squeeze through some walls. Where's the coffin I can move? These pictures are not helpful at all. Okay, wait. Alright, I'm seeing the image. But what the fuck is that? Am I even in the right spot? I have to be, right? Yeah, because that's the... Back down, cross the bridge again. Wait, so... is that the view that I'm seeing here? It is. Okay, so it is over there. Wait, where is this? I'm so confused. Where is this? Where are these stones? Because I'm seeing the picture. Okay, so that's the... like, I'm literally seeing the view. Oh, right fucking there. I see it now. God fucking damn it. Whatever, it's so stupid. Yeah, I think, like, Ellie... like, yeah, Ellie has, like, some spunk to her that... I don't really get from what we've seen of Bella's performance so far, but... no. I think there are some, like, worries there. But I'm still willing to give the show a chance.
I see columns.
Beautiful.
Nice find. Some sort of antique theater.
I still don't get, like, why the fuck is Sophia going with us?
Important.
Like, why is this even a thing? Like, they never actually explain, like, why is she helping us?
Now,
outside the fact that she's there.
Look, the bird.
And they're child of embers. There may be more under that grass.
Are we going to cut it?
Too slow. I should be able to clear it all at once.
This... does that not work? There we go.
This is it, Hugo. Your bird showed the way.
But yeah, I mean, again, like, HBO show, I'm hoping it's good. I think, like, at least, like, from a story perspective, it'll be interesting to see what they add. Considering it does seem like, again, Neil Druckmann has said that they're adding stuff that, like, was cut from the main game, which, again, like, it was probably cut for a reason, but still, it's like, it'll be interesting to see what's there, like, the added details and everything, but yeah, I am a bit worried in terms of the performance.
Amicia, there's the drawing.
What drawing?
from Bella Ramsey. But yeah, if Gary took Emmett to the end and Emmett won the same way Jillian did, but he wouldn't have.
The drawing of the order.
And yes, he would have been at the, he would still be at the bottom,
see it.
but he wouldn't have won.
What
He would have
order?
actually lost by even more.
A very ancient order of alchemists.
Because in that situation, Tala
overheard
votes for
us on the
Gary
boat.
over Emmett.
Hugo is sick.
So he
It's
would have
not
still lost
contagious.
even if Topaz made the mistake, which
Still,
I don't think she
the
makes a
Order
mistake in that
wanted
situation
to lock him
either.
away to do whatever they pleased. But
you kneel to no one.
Yeah, it's still the same thing. Like, no matter who it is.
So,
Like, if
what
you're
did you come
winning based on the fact that one of the jurors makes a mistake in voting for you, then
Whatever
it's
can
still bad as a winning game because you're fundamentally a losing game.
It's simple. If this symbol indicates important areas.
Yeah, I still don't like. I mean, we'll see with the episode structure and everything. Like, I'm assuming episode 1 has to be up until the point you meet Ellie, right?
Well,
So episode 1's up until the point you meet Ellie. Episode 2 is.
The teeth.
I don't know. Yeah, how's that work? It's like, is Tess really only going to be in 2 episodes?
Las madres, the mothers.
Oh.
I know, boring.
it makes
Because
sense.
I think the last episode you get
Let's
Bus
go visit
Depot
those
on.
mothers
That
then.
makes sense.
Those teeth.
Maybe like
Are you
2
with us?
episodes in
If you
winter,
want me to, I told you, I owe you.
and maybe Fit Left Behind that.
Come
I
on
don't know.
then.
Yes, we are gonna climb.
The view from up there must be
Like
quite a sight.
Pittsburgh is probably
I
going to be
can't
like
wait
what
to see it.
2? Actually, didn't we get confirmation that like Billstown's like 2 episodes or something, or like that Bill is in 2 episodes or something like that? Which like also like I don't know how that fits. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Again, it is work. Like I don't know how they're fitting everything into 10 episodes and also adding in content and everything too.
There's a house in the
It does very like it doesn't like
Some
really
kind
fit
of, temple?
Sanctuary. That's what I've heard it
on
called.
paper, but I don't know. We'll
And now I'm
see.
even more curious about it.
Sold. This is our first stop. It seems so nice.
I think it'll be a better Final 2 game-wise than Cody and Enzo. I mean, there can be, but it would be tough.
So we've got a magic bird, an ancient order of alchemists. The little one has visions.
Like, essentially, I think you would need, like,
Well,
Derek and
just
Cody with
what else
Cody
can I
undercutting
expect?
Derek
Hugo's
along the way as
sickness
well.
Is special. Our mother's an alchemist, but she couldn't do anything about it. It's almost like a curse.
Who could curse such a cute baby?
I'm not a baby.
It's the bloodline. This thing goes back.
This
to
challenge, hate or love Casey? I mean,
dawn of
like,
times.
production?
It's
Like, obviously they
unfair,
love
but
Casey. So why the fuck else are they bringing her back all the fucking time?
In Requiem, the Inquisition came after us over this. We barely made it here.
It was horrible. They killed everybody.
Damn. All right. We'll find
Yeah,
what
I
we
think
came
Derek
for.
and Cody is
You have
like
my word.
the best case scenario from a player perspective of a Final 2. If like Cody was also trying to undercut Derek, because at that point you have 2 like really dominant players, both doing the best they can to win in the scenario where they get to the end together. By the way, this is the end, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we're supposed to get to.
That's it. The path to the sanctuary. So we're done here for now?
But to be fair, also that would mean that like they didn't cut each other when they could have, so that's also pretty bad
Yes,
though.
let's go.
But I guess like again, we're talking about Final 2 scenario anyway.
It's gonna be quite a walk.
First to the top.
Hey, easy, I don't want to carry you.
Do you think we'll get a 13 trilogy remaster soon? Probably not, but I would like it. I don't believe are there rumblings of it? I don't feel like I've heard anything about 13 trilogy remaster, but I would like to see it. Like I've heard of like the Final Fantasy IX remake speculation. And wasn't there another Final Fantasy game there was speculation for? Was it 6? But anyway, yeah, I haven't heard anything about 13 trilogy, but you would think it would be easy for them.
We've been walking a while.
Like, or at least relatively easy for them. I mean, they already did it for 10 and 12.
Looks like someone's more tired than you.
Yeah, I think it would be cool.
Mountains.
Like
Everything I
modern,
need is at sea level.
a modern way to play all 3
Mountains.
games, one
They're
package.
big
I
and
think that'd be
tall, so
cool.
when you're on top of it,
But
you're
yeah,
big and tall
I don't
too.
know if
You
that's
know, it's his first time
like
climbing one.
that likely
Well,
right now.
in that case, let's be big and tall together.
I genuinely don't understand how the fuck Kenny Clark got cast.
Damn, it's getting hot.
Like, I don't get how they picked Kenny Clark over Josh. Like, that is just mind-blowing to me. That they actually made the active decision to say, nope, we're not going to... Like, even though Josh was there as an alternate, they're like, nope, we're going to put on fucking Kenny Clark. Like, I guess they wanted, like, a brother-sister duo. Is that what it is? That they wanted, like, a sibling relationship? But still, what the fuck? How'd you put this guy on the show? Has it been 10 years since Lightning Returns? That's insane. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, 2013, isn't it? Like, I really want to... Like, I've only played 13 original, and I really like 13 original, even though most people don't like it. But then again, that was when I was, like, younger, so it's like, I don't know if I would like it now. But I did like it at the time. But yeah, I do still own them. He's like, I bought the other two with the intention of playing them eventually. And this was, like, years ago before I... like got back in, or not even back into collecting like I am now, but like it's still like this was like after I finished collecting games, but like when I was still like buying games here and there. Yeah, like I own the entire trilogy, so it's like, yeah, hopefully I play it at some point, maybe. Who the fuck knows? That's like my issue with like these games. Like I own a lot. Like recently, I've been buying again a lot of like PS3 games that like ideally I would like to play. Like I bought the Tomb Raider trilogy. That was something else I bought. The Tomb Raider Legends, Anniversary, and Underworld on PS3. And it's like I would ideally like to play them. Will I? Probably not. But I would like to. That's why I bought it. And same thing with the Star Trek game. That's probably shit, but again, that would be cool to play. I still have a whole bunch of like random games I want to play here, like the Dead Space games. Even though one's getting remade, obviously, but still. Fallout New Vegas I bought. That don't know when the fuck I'll ever play. Hitman, Absolution, really just all the older Hitman games I think would be fun. But yeah, there's like a lot of games that like I've been buying recently that like ideally I would play, but it's just like when the fuck do I have the time? 13 was your first Final Fantasy, so the place. Yeah, I like 13. So like obviously I played 10 when I was a kid, but like I like still like have almost no memory of it. Like 13, I at least have like memories of. Because like that I played when I was 14 or so. So like I was a bit older. Like I at least knew what the fuck was going on. And yeah, I never was bothered. Like a lot of people like hate the like linear like nature of it. Like I never had an issue with that. And I like the characters at the time. Like I don't know how it holds up now, but still, yeah. Would like to. Again, I would love to revisit them. But again, considering the fact that I fucking bought 10-10-2 collection like 3 years ago now, and I still haven't played it. Where is it? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, 10-10-2 and fucking 13. Or not 12, I mean. I own both of those on PS4. Still haven't played them. But, man, hopefully I do at some point. I have Type 0. I forgot I had Type 0 also. Haven't played Type 0 either. But, again, maybe someday. I'm sure I'll do a video on 10 at some point. But then again, I feel like I'll do one on 7 first, and I don't even see myself doing one on 7 in the near future. But yeah, I hear 13.2 is good. I've heard like bad things about Lightning Returns though. But again, still, I would like to play them eventually, but probably won't for a while. But yeah. Again, I think we'll probably end here. So I guess we'll be back on Sunday. I mean, Sunday is Christmas, but I have nothing going on Christmas night, so I think we'll probably just keep it the same schedule. Where, yeah, we should be good. Yeah, I'll stream Sunday night. We'll continue on with this, I guess. And I'm probably the same thing will go with New Year's Day as well, because that'll also be on a Sunday. Because, like, if it was New Year's Eve, I probably wouldn't stream. But again, New Year's Day, who the fuck does anything on New Year's Day? So yeah, I think we'll probably still stream both those days. Yeah, I mean, like, is anything going on between now and Sunday? Just Traitors finale, right? I don't think anything else. I mean, like, I'll probably record and edit my Year in Reality TV video by then. Australian Survivor Cast Assessment will come out on Saturday, so that's something. But yeah, really, that's about it. We'll be almost at Sasuke 40. That'll be cool. But I'll say that. Yeah. So yeah, maybe more challenge news. I guess, yeah, maybe All Stars 4, maybe USA. So maybe that. But yeah, who knows? So again, see you guys on Sunday for whatever we'll have to talk about. But yeah, thank you guys for watching.